Alright, should be live. Hello everybody. Sorry about the delay. Not sure what was going on, but I fixed it. What's going on, Dragon Slayer? What's going on, Bean? Howdy, howdy. Oops, that was a bad throw. Come on, Pika, get caught. Get twisted, Pika. Background, that's what I wanted to see. I am in New York City area. I live about 30 minutes outside of New York City. I will be doing all local stuff. It's currently daytime, so all good. I will be inviting people to raids. Oh, hang on a second. Actually, let me just check to make sure Nightbot commands are good. Hang on a second, because then you guys can add me up. I do remove people from my friends list on a nightly basis. I currently have about 50 slots I can add in people for, but let's just make sure my commands here are working. FC, that's a problem. If you are not currently on my friends list, feel free to send me a friend request if you want to do raids. It is similar to this exact same system Dark was using before. I designed it, so of course I'm going to use it. All right. There we go. No, this week's been horrible in terms of raids. Actually, one more thing I want to do. I want to create a poll. I want you guys to choose what I'm going to pick in this path here. So let me do that before I start getting to the next raid. What should Terminal choose? Chespin for the research. Chespin, Fanakin, Froakie. All right. Did you get anything good? Before I end the stream tonight, I'm going to take what you guys choose and choose that one. I am going to head over to this raid here. Okay. So I'm going to have some Curums and a Curum and a Reshi I see over there. So if anybody wants to get in on the raids with me, you need to do !add and you can get added up. If you're not on my friends list, I will be happy to take you in and help you get a raids. Let's turn spinning on. I'm actually going to turn catching on in a moment. Not yet. I got to get Curum Black working, Curum White working. see, what am I going to do first is, I want to do the Pika first. Get that out of the way. So if anybody wants to do Reshiram or Kyurem, please just come in the chat, say hello. Happy to add you up and do the raids with you. Exclamation point add will tell you what you need to do. But let's get this Pika done. I want background Pikas. I want a shiny Pika. Thanks, Underdog. Appreciate it. Hey, Chat Demon. Feel free to come in and say hello. If you want to get if you want to get in on any raids, I'm doing all of the raids in my area right now. I have I'm going to be doing a couple Pikas, and then I've got a Reshi and a Zekrom over here, so I'll be doing those next. I'm sorry, a Reshi and a Kyurem. And that's what I'm going to be doing next. Helps if I tap the screen. Goodbye, Pika. Bye, Pika, you're mine. If for some reason I'm not reading out your chats, it's because they're being blocked. YouTube does an amazing job of blocking stuff. All right, Stream Elements decided to wake up. Welcome in, Stream Elements. Thank you very much for showing up for your job today. Thank you, Bean. Appreciate it. What's going on, Jonathan? Howdy. Welcome in. No. Oh, I got a background. Nice. I only keep the background ones. That should have a background also. Nice. What's going on, ZZ? So if you guys want to get in on any raids, I have here a Reshi and a Black Kyurem. I'm going to do that Pika, and then I'm going to go do those two. So welcome in, welcome in. So if you guys want to get in, exclamation point add. If I removed you from my friends list, I apologize, but I got to keep rotating in the friends that want to do raids. Feel free to join me up. I will open up your gift if we haven't interacted at the end of the stream. I have a bunch of people in friend, what do I call it? I've been friend zoned. So if you're in the friend zone, let me know, and I can also add you up that way. What's going on, Bean? So I'm doing a Reshi and a Zek right after this. I mean, a Reshi and a Kyurem right after this. Pika. This spot here is not the best for coverage, so I'm going to be doing a quick one right here. I got to turn spinning on and catching ultimately. I want to get this done first. Come on, Pika, get me local. Hey, Karen, welcome in, welcome in. You've got 1,770 coins. Well, I recommend you save up your coins for something good. I don't know if this is what you want to do, but that's not a bad thing. Hey, Dark, welcome in. Hey, Tian, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate that. If you want to get on my friends list, what I need you to do is to type exclamation point add, and that'll give you all of the steps you need to do to get on my friends list. Right now I'm doing a Reshi. I'll be doing a Reshi next. So if anybody who's already on my friends list wants to get on the Reshi, please do exclamation point here. If you're not on my friends list, type exclamation point add, and you'll be added up. After this Reshi, I'll be doing a Kyurem. Thank you, Karen. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ew, it's dark. Yeah, whatever you guys choose for my poll there, I will be doing. I'll be choosing at the end of the stream. Hey, Bubby. So you want to do Reshi? Hey, Latios. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm actually reading from. The funny part is that I'm reading from my computer, not my phone. I decided to try something different today. Ooh, background. That's 3 backgrounds I've gotten today out of this guy. Pretty dang good, if you ask me. All right, doing the Kirim now. I so far seen 1 person join up. Let's take a quick look. Who do we have in the queue? Yep, backgrounds have been hard to come by. Thanks, Karen. Appreciate you stopping by for a second. Don't forget to give it a like, as I'm sure you did. All right, Bubby, I got you. That's what I called my grandmother, Bubby. All right, I'm just going to invite you, Bubby. Assume you're still on my list. I didn't check that. That would have been a smart thing to check first, don't you think? B-U-B. There we go. I got you. I'm going to spam it out. You got a background Kirim. That's sweet. Make sure you get the whatever it is. So if you got a black background, then you need to get a Reshiram with a background. And when you fuse them together, they will have a pretty cool background. I appreciate the hearts. Thank you very much. Let's see, anybody else joining in? If my phone will cooperate with me, I can invite other people. Hey, Upstate Warrior, welcome in, welcome in. So I am different than Dark. If you were here earlier, let me know. What you need to do is you need to add me up. I'm terminal, so I need you to send me a friend request. Yep, no problem. I got you either which way, Cooper. Got exactly what you're talking about. So if I'm not on your friends list anymore, you search for T3 is the easiest way to find me. If I'm not on your friends list anymore, please don't be insulted. All you have to do is search for T3 and you'll be able to add me up. If I'm not on there, do !add and you'll get all the information how to add me up. No problem. No problem. It's okay. How are you doing? I'm actually doing pretty good. You know what? It's Friday after work. I've got 3.5 hours of raids left, almost 4 hours of raids left. Happy to do that. So I'm glad I'll be able to get some more raids in today. I'm sure I'm going to blow through all my coins, all my raid passes. I'm hoping tomorrow gets the right box because I've got the coins for it, but I don't have the 100 coin box available. So I'm hoping that tomorrow does it. Now I haven't claimed anything from the passes and stuff like that, so that could be the next option if I need to, if I'm getting low. But I think I've got like 100 and something raid passes left, so it's possible I could blow through them all. I've done it before, but 4 hours and 100 passes is a little hard to do, especially when I'm streaming. So looking forward to it. I will tell you my shiny luck has been abysmal, beyond abysmal. I did all 30 remote raids yesterday, and I did another like 5 after midnight. And then I did, probably yesterday in total, I did over 100 raids, and I got 1 shiny. So, no, not all mods. I see Upstate Wanderer, Bean, Cooper, ZZ, so a bunch of not mods in here. Oh, you're saying hide all the mods in chat. I get it, I'm sorry. Yep, I'm inviting for raids, exclamation point add will give you all the instructions. If you've already registered for our raid system, you don't have to re-register. But if I'm not on your friends list, then you do need to add me up. Exclamation point add will give you all the information you need in order to add me up. You got a shiny Pikachu? I don't like you anymore, Blake. You can go to another channel. Please go find somebody else to raid with. A shiny Pikachu with a background? Now I really don't like you. I'm a background collector. No problem. So if you have already registered, if you're on our channel earlier and you've already registered, then you don't need to register again. You just need to add me up. Type exclamation point add FC to add me up. If you have not registered and you add me, I won't be able to help you because the only way I take raids is, the only way I do stuff is if you have to register and you have to use our raid queue system that I lovingly designed. Perfect. That is perfect. Normer, I don't even know what that is. All right. I'm going to clear out the queue in just a moment. Done. All right, so if you want to do Karam Black, I'm doing that next. Please do exclamation point here. If you want to do a Karam Black, please do exclamation point here. Oh, you be quiet, you little whiner. My car's whining about nothing. There's nothing wrong, and it just decides to whine. Whiny car. That's not how it works. You don't put your name in there. You have to do exclamation point REG in your in-game name. And you see how that other person did here? They now are ready to raid. So I will accept your friend request. I didn't know that you sent it. I appreciate it. So I usually check beforehand. And I will accept your friend request. So Upstate Warrior is typing their in-game name, Dark, is what I'm sure it is. I see you, Cooper. Misanthrope, I got you also. I'll accept your friend request. These other people sent it earlier. I'll accept it. You got a background Reshi? Yep, we're doing Kiram right now. I got a Kiram Black. That's what I'm doing next. That is amazing, Zoli. That is really lucky. So it went lucky. You were not lucky friends, were you? Because I was already lucky friends for my first remote trade, and I got a Shundo out of it. So it was pretty cool. So, hey, Grossman, I got you. Again, if you send me a friend request and don't do the registration, you're not going to get added. So we have about 1 minute left till I start this raid up. So exclamation point here if you want to do Kiram. Man, this is really acting slowly. Let's try this again. You guys are sending me a friend request, but you're not getting registered. So when I do queue, I'm going to see who's in this queue. If you are not in this queue, I'm not going to accept that. Shiny odds are supposed to be 1 in 20. Who sent me an invite? I am not doing that. So Misanthrope and Bubby are already added up. You don't have to keep doing here if you're already on the list. You're excited for Go Tour. What are you looking for? All right, I'm grabbing this queue, whoever has done that. You need to, if you have not registered, I'm not accepting your friend request because you need to register first. So if you don't register, I will not accept your friend request. In the next hour, it's going to be that. All right, let's do this. Get over here. Raid queue. Shiny Furfur and Yveltal. All right, be ready to accept this. It is a quick raid here, so we don't have a ton of time. right. Come on, paste. Spam this out. Yes, you can if you follow the rules. The rules are you need to add yourself by doing !add. So I appreciate that, Zoli. Welcome back, Dark. So if you want to get added to my friends list, you have to type !add. I cannot add you because that's not how it works. So Levant Patterson, when I'm ready to do that raid, I will call it out. When I call it a raid, I say do ! here when it's time for a raid. But this raid is full. So I appreciate that you guys are registered. I don't know if they added to my friends list. I just did, so this is for Kiram. So I can't add anybody else to this raid here, but I'm going to, after this raid, it's going to be Kiram White and Zekrom. So that's going to be the next half an hour. So if you're not on my friends list, you need to do that. You need to still add me to the friends list. I do remove people almost every night for that. So I apologize if I remove you. I can always add you back in. So this is terminal, not dark. So search for T3 to make sure you're on my list. So it's fine. I understand Pat is Levent and rating earlier, but I don't know if they're on my friends list. I think I accepted them. So that's fine. So when it's time to raid later, Dark, can you please do ! done so we can clear out the queue? Because I got no more raids for 3 minutes. Maybe you didn't hear that, Dark. I'll do this. Oh, you got it. Cool. Thank you. Yes, Dark, I did. Correct. I actually brought my computer with me this time. I'm reading it from, do you decide to use my computer this time? I actually want to use an iPad that I don't know the PIN code of, and I asked my uncle for the PIN code. Perfect. If you already registered though, earlier, anytime, not just earlier today, but anytime in our system here, you don't have to re-register. No all caps. Did you register, Travis? I just got text of the PIN codes, and now I can try to switch over to that when there's a break a little bit later. Not all caps. Dark, could you please remove that? I don't like all caps. So !add for information how to get added up. If you don't add me up, I will not, if you don't follow those rules, I will not be able to add you up. Travis, I don't invite people if they don't follow the rules here. It's very simple. I've got very easy rules, and I'm happy to raid with everyone. I will do every raid until I have no more raids left. Hey Noah, I'm sorry, but our channel is not for consumption. It's for observation only. If you want to eat other YouTube channels, you're welcome to do it, but we don't consume our YouTube channel. We just observe it. And I just realized I probably don't have a good mega up here on the screen. Let me get a good mega up. I'm not, I got 6 though out of that. Nice, and you are the weakest link. I don't care. I'm not keeping you anymore. All right, let's see. Who is my mega? Who do I have going here? I got you going. Yeah, I guess you're a dragon, which covers everything I need to care about. Hey, I don't care, man. Go ahead and do ! add to add me. If you do not do ! add and follow the rules and register, you will not be invited to raids. So you're welcome to add me up, but it's not going to help you get into raids there. So I'm going to have next 30 minutes, and right now I should have starting up Kyurem White and Zekrom. So I'm going to call out what raid I'm going to do first in just a moment, and when I call that out, then you can do here. Do not do that. You've already reached Supermax level, Tiff. Nice. Welcome in. That's awesome. So right now you can see I got nothing. Nothing. Any moment now, these 4 gyms should start up with something, and then I can take care of it. So Froakie is in the lead. You guys all want me to get Froakie so far. We got 77% of the votes are for Froakie. That's pretty cool. Taft was here. Has been out till 3 a.m. at some days just catching mons. That's crazy. Yep. Exclamation point add will add up. I love for you to hang out and wait for me to do whatever raid you want to do. I'm not doing this raid because we have 2 minutes and I want to do my local raids. All right, what do we have here? What do we have here? What is this? What's this? All right, exclamation point here if you want to do Zekrom. Exclamation point here if you want to do Zekrom. I got to drive a little bit closer. Got to buy the shiny Jirachi research. I don't think it's still available. All right, we have a Zekrom. 2 Zekroms. What are you going to turn into? If you do another Zekrom, nope, there's a Kyurem. So we're doing 2 Zekroms. So anyone who wants to do Zekrom, exclamation point here, I will be able to get you a Zekrom raid. Or 2, or 3. You don't have to keep registering once you've registered once. Exclamation point here. All right. Let's see if we are ready to go. We're typing next. Anybody new friends I need to add up? Why is this going so slow today? Hang on a second. I got to shield up for a second to make sure I'm in the right mode here. Yep, I'm in LTE. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a quick switch. Sometimes that helps. I might lose the stream momentarily, guys. I apologize, but sometimes when I switch between LTE and 5G, it fixes it. Let me just check the stream, make sure it's still up. Off. We should be good to go. It takes 1 mega raid is 200 link charges. It's the super mega. Regular mega raid is 150 link charges. All right, we are back live. A little delay here. Well, supposedly live, but it apparently doesn't want to do this. Come on, wake up. I recommend saving your super megas, your link charges for, oh boy, this is really acting up right now. Let's try stopping and restarting. Hopefully that'll do it. And I got 4 bars. I got 3 out of 4 bars. I don't understand what's going on here, folks. What'd you do, Dark? You broke it. You bought it. You broke it. You break it. You buy it. You break it. You buy it. What's going on here? want to raid, but my phone doesn't want me to raid. There's no reason for this. I've sat here talking to y'all, so I know that's not the problem. There we go. We should be coming back now. Yes, we look like we are alive. It's alive. It's alive. Buffering. What's going on? Why are we buffering? Stream health poor. Let's give it a moment. All right, while I am doing that, all right, anybody wants to do Karam White? Okay. Is this working? Are we now working? Let me see. Says stream is healthy. Now it's going to start complaining in just a second. All right. I am going to clear out the queue. If you want to do Karam White, do exclamation point here. We got some time, so we're getting one round this time. If you want to do Karam White, exclamation point here. We're going to wait till it says 4 minutes left. Yeah, YouTube's still complaining though. That's the problem. Exclamation point here. Appreciate your help, Dark. Exclamation point here if you want to get in on Karam White. Send a friend requests are great, but if you don't register and you don't do exclamation point here, it ain't helping you. Exclamation point here if you want to get on Karam White. I'll just do it on my own. I will take my toys and play with you without you guys. Upstate Wanderer, you probably have added me. What is your name? Cosmic 3 Cosmic Journey? Well, if my friends would cooperate, that'd be cool. I'll just do it myself. Timers. Dark, I have timers using Streamlabs, by the way, so I just turned off all the timers in Nightbot. I can load a friends list extremely slowly. Let me add my friends. I want friends. Everybody up to Zoe. If Zoe shows up, Zoe will get added, but I know that's there. All right, exclamation point here if you want to do Karam White. Blizzard, I am doing what I call out. That's it. Exclamation point here if you want to do Karam White, or I'm doing it without you guys. Karam White, I'm doing it without you guys. And then I'm going to move to a different spot once I start this up because this doesn't seem to be working. We need like a video, Dark, for people to watch before they come into the stream so they can understand how to do this. Maybe we should make a raid queue video. That's what I'm thinking. Might make sense to do, actually. Hey, Blizzard Nitro. Blizzard Nitro S7B. What's going on? It'd be nice to be able to invite friends. This is not a good spot. Is Verizon just having problems? Could somebody check on Verizon in the Northeast, like the New York City area? Because I never have this kind of problem here. This is the worst I've had in a long time. Amazon was down earlier, now this. And unless it's the crappy game that's been made. By a new startup company that's just barely able to make $2 billion. I'm not doing this. I'm jumping out. Sorry, folks. You guys are not going to want to do this raid by yourself. Wait. Hang on a second. 35 seconds left. I know Raj said he wanted to do this raid. Ooh, Raj made it in just in time. Come on, whoever you are, my friend that is not raiding up, you're not going to be my friend anymore. By the way, I have actually unfriended people who jump out of raids right seconds before they start, because I've lost remote raid passes from doing that. So if you are going to ever be in a remote raid, always give the other people the courtesy of about a 30-second notice to jump out of the raid. 20 seconds is the absolute worst time, least amount of time you can give somebody. So always do at least a 20-second jump out if you're going to jump out. That'll give them enough time to not lose remote raid pass. Because it takes about 5 to 10 seconds for you to show up that you're not in there. If you jump out with less than 20 seconds left, there's a very likely chance that the other person is going to lose their remote raid pass. So please always do that. Looks like we'll be able to take this one on. I'm sorry I can't look at the chat right now. I am driving to a better life, or at least a better data service, please. I will be able to look at the chat when this raid is over. My raids are resetting, so the next cycle is going to be... Dark, can you please clear out the raid queue, please? Nobody do exclamation point here yet. My next round is going to be black and is going to be Reshiram. So if you want to do either one of those, not yet, I will tell you when it's time to do it. You can also add me up by doing exclamation point add if you haven't added me up. I do remove people at the end of the day, and unless you want to are my friends list, mine and Dark's friends list permanently, by typing exclamation point dono, and you'll be able to find out how to get on our friends list as long as you are a member. That's what I mean by permanently. Wow, you guys don't even want to stop. There's no stop sign for you, is there? That's lovely. People don't, I don't mind no blinker, but no stop sign? Just go. Go, go, go. Sorry guys, I cannot look at chat right now. Give me a moment. I'm almost done with this raid, and I'm almost stopping the car, and then I'll be able to look at chat. And Kiram is running! Run away, you scaredy cat. All right. Oops. Let's get back into chat. Unable to connect to chat. Let's try this. Oh, I know why. That would help. Let's refresh the tubes of you. chat back up. Not to shiny. I will not get a shiny today, guaranteed. When is Charizard? Charizard is tomorrow. Tomorrow. It loves you like a Charizard. It's only a day away. And Tech, please do me a favor. Type exclamation point add to add me up. Hey, Air Break, welcome in, welcome in. Lost a couple of people because of people leaving when there are smaller groups. I am not going to be doing very many raids with whatchamacallit, with remote raids. I really don't want to do remote raids with people. I don't trust people that we're going to be able to do those there. All right. So this seems to be better service. Let's see if YouTube is complaining still. Yep, it looks like it's okay. If you want to get added up, first I need you to say hi. I will not accept a friend request from anybody who doesn't say at least hi. I have very simple rules. You need to say hello. You need to say hi. You need to hit that little button. You got a button on the screen. It's so simple. There's a little teeny button on the screen that you can click on, and it says hi for you. Super easy to do. I got super simple rules here. Froki's down to 72%. What's wrong with you people? You don't want me to do Froki? You want me to do Froki? You don't want me to do the others? And Tech, I am not accepting a friend request yet. You can add me up. Okay, thanks, Antech. Appreciate it. Yep, you're Rambo. All right. Hang on a second. There's no point in me accepting you because I got no raids to do. So I'm going to do that in a few minutes. I have, I've got a hundo. I've got multiple hundos. I got a lucky hundo. Raids are not starting yet. I will accept friend requests once I know what raids are available. By the way, if you want to get in on these raids, you need to make sure you send a friend request to me and register it in the raid system. No registration equals no can do. Traded. I like to leave something traded in here. Oh man, I could have made it in time. All right. Kieran White. Exclamation point here if you want to do Kieran White. Exclamation point here if you want to do Kieran White. And Tech, what is your in-game name? Did you register recently? I might be able to see it in there. Rambo. Let's see, are you in this list here? Nope. So I don't know if I've accepted your friend request. You might have registered with Dark. This is Terminal. We have a there we go. There you are. There you are. 18,000 Pokemon. Nice. You've caught a few of them. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. So after Kieran White, I got a little Pika there, and then I'm going to find some other raids. What are we here? What's this one? Nothing yet. Service is pretty good there. I know we'll do that. Pat wants to do this. Anybody else? I'm going to give it till it says 22. And then I'm going to do this. So if anybody wants to do Kieran White, let me know. Let's see what other raids are in the area. And then I will be doing probably, where's the Zek? Where are you at? Can I get to you? You're in a kind of a weird area. Which are you? The Overlook. Where are you? Oh no, you cannot be gotten to. That's a highway right there, guys. This highway would take me 20 minutes to get to that spot. So that's a highway if I'm correct about that. Yeah, no. Wait, hang on a second. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this way. Yep, that's on the other side of the highway. Yeah, anything on that side of the highway, I cannot get to. I'd have to go all the way around. That would take me forever, and I don't even think I'd be able to get to that one. That's in the middle of a college. Yep, I cannot get to that. But I can do that one. That's one I just left with the bad coverage. All right. No, I could do this raid. You want to do this raid right now? This is what I'm doing. I'm doing this raid right here. So if you want to do this raid, exclamation point here. I tried to take over Jimmy to kick me earlier, but I wanted to the extra perks from being my color. Ha. I like having no names, Jim. So if you want to do this raid, exclamation point here. Thanks for subscribing, Kelly, and also Macodam. I appreciate getting new friends here. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right, if you've already done it here, let's see. Here's what I'm going to do next now. That's not what I wanted to do. Any XT. All right, I am going to grab the list here, and we are going to raid like animals. We got one friend. Why is it not popping up here? Where'd it go? I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm kind of quiet there here. Appreciate it, Christian. All right, let's get to it, folks. Wow, it finally popped up on my phone. Thanks, Kristen. I appreciate it, but I don't think I'm going to be doing anything but local ones for now. I really do appreciate though, Kristen. No problem. Yeah, whenever whatever you're doing, I really appreciate it. Whatever little bit, every bit you do, I do appreciate. So thank you. Nice, we're getting some people in. Oh, twerking Cyrus. This guy's caught that many Pokemon. He's a beast. Hey, Christine. Hey, user. Welcome in. Welcome in. Exclamation point add if you want to get added to my friends list. If I'm adding people to do raids, I do remove people at the end of the day to make space for new friends who want to do raids in the future. Exclamation point dono will teach you how to get on my friends list and Dark's friends list for a long time. So, yep. After this raid, I'm going to attempt to go back to that spot that service was bad at. I don't send out friend requests. You have to add me. Did you Antec? What's your in-game name, Antec? I don't think you added me up, but I accepted all the friend requests that I've had so far today. Did you do exclamation point here when I told you to do that? I think they're on my friends list, but I don't think they did here when I told them to do it. Hey, Dark, can you do exclamation point done, please? Appreciate that. Bye-bye. You can run away. So, Antec, when I say it's time to do a raid, what I need you to do is do exclamation point here. And don't do it now, but when I say I'm ready for a raid, exclamation point here, that means that you get on my queue, on my list to do it. So let's do an experiment, Antec. Can you please do exclamation point here, just so you could experiment. Please try it. I don't need your game name. I need you to experiment and try exclamation point here. I want to make sure that you're fully set up and ready to do it. So just Antec, I'm not doing a raid for you, not doing a raid yet, but I want to know from you if you can do exclamation point here. So please do exclamation point here so that I know you're able to do this. So far you haven't been able to do it. I won't be able to do a raid with you if you don't do this. Nope, that's wrong. And Jaden, I wasn't asking you to do it, but you did it incorrectly. So that is the correct way to do it. We're not doing a raid yet, but when it's time for a raid, that's what I need you to do. So Jader, I need you to do exclamation point REG and register yourself. I won't accept friends. I will not be able to raid with you unless you do that. Otherwise, do that. All right, so I am going to go to this Pika raid, and then I'm going to go to a Zek. So I cannot look at the chat for a couple minutes while I drive over there. So if you want to get on my friends list, not only do you have to get on my friends list, but then you have to also register for the raid system. If you do not register for the raid system, that's exclusively what I use to add people up. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to mess with this car. Get out of their way. All right, let me pull out of their way. So you have to register for the raid system. You have to do that. If you do not register for the raid system, you will not get invited to raids. So sending me a friend request is one thing, and registering for the raid system is also important. Exclamation point REG space your in-game name registers you for it. And hey Dark, can you please clear out the raid queue so we can get our friends ready to do another raid? Once that is cleared out, I will then tell you guys what to do next. If you want to do the next raid with me. I didn't mean to not ready up. I hope I didn't lose that. Close, Jader. Need a space. Need you to do a space after REG. Nope, a space after REG. If for some reason you're trying to register and I'm not calling it out, that's because it's being blocked by your in-game name. Just tell me that and I can help you get added up. Sometimes YouTube doesn't like people's game names and I can help you work around that. So I just need you to do it correctly. So if you cannot register, if you're trying to register and I'm not reading out loud, that's because I'm not able to do it. You're not able to do it. There you go. So Jader, I assume I don't know if you sent me a friend request, but it would be great if you did. All right, if anybody wants to do a Zekrom, exclamation point here. I'm doing a Zekrom. It's supposed to be a Zekrom right here. I sure hope it is. There we go. Anybody wants to do a Zekrom, exclamation point here. You can do a Zekrom with me. Exclamation point here. Hopefully this area doesn't go bad again. I'm going to not stay here for super long though. After this, I'm going to go to a better area. I know that has good coverage here. Exclamation point here. Nope, that's not how it works, Eddie. Eddie Blurbs. Eddie Blurbs, that's not how it works. If you don't register for the system, I'm not able to do it with you. I'm only using my raid queue system. Don't know why. I've got a good service here, but it's not working here. Forget about it. Me and friends list in this area do not want to do stuff with each other. All right, I got you, Levent. Thank you very much for doing the right way to do it. I'm going to, that's the only person I'm going to be doing this with is them, because I need to get out of this area. I've got to go to a different spot. I can see what's going on here. I will add you up. I will accept your, I will take it after this. I'll be doing the raids in a different area where there's better coverage here. So let's get you in, Levent. Hopefully I can get you in. If my friends list wants to cooperate, I can get you in. Here we go. Let's do L. All right, jump in, jump in, jump in. Let's spam this out. You did not follow the rules, Anthu. Anthu, follow the rules. I told you what to do. If you cannot follow the rules, that is not something I can help with. If you don't do it correctly, I'm not going to be adding you up. I'm not going to be inviting you to your raids. So you need to follow the rules. I told you need to register, send me a friend request, and then when it's time to raid, you send exclamation point here, and then I can send you the raid invite. That's not how it works. If you don't do exclamation point here, you're not going to get added. Pretty easy rules. Did you hear me? What's going on? A bak and good. So if you want to get invited to a raid, exclamation point here will teach you how to get added to my friends list, how to register for it, but then you still need to listen for when I say it's time to do exclamation point here. If you don't do that, we're not going to be able to raid together. Anthu, can you please say yes if you can hear me? Anthu, can you please say yes if you can hear me? Can you hear me? Can you please say yes if you can hear me? Anthu, can you please say yes if you can hear me? Hey, Cooper, I'm glad you're back. Can you hear me, Cooper? Because Anthu is making comments like they can't. So, can somebody write YES if you can hear me? Is this thing on? Yeah, it says it's sending signal. I don't know why you guys can't hear me. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. So just one person can hear me. That I can't solve. So yes, I do every raid. Right now, this period is Kiram. This will be Kiram White, but I don't have another one here. I might have another one in a moment. Let me just check. Let's do a quick catch on this thing, and then we'll check. Quick catch. Did I catch it? Yes, I did. I don't care about you. Let's take a look in the area. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see, where are you at? You are possible to get to. All right. What else is there? Let me take a look here. Hang on. Folks. So let me do this. This is not Reshiram period. So in every 30 minutes, right now it's Zekrom period. So next, done. Bob, you need ankle good. I'm sorry I'm mispronouncing that. What you need to do is type exclamation point add, and you can figure out how to add me up. If you exclamation point add will teach you how to add me up. I'm headed to another raid. I think I can make that one in time. I will tell you guys what to do in a moment, but exclamation point add will teach you how to add me up. I'll accept your friend request if you have registered and sent me a friend request. Have you registered? Anthu, you cannot hear me. You need to listen to the words I'm saying. Anthu, you need to register. Exclamation point add will do that. If you are not able to do that, that's going to be your problem, not mine. I've given very easy instructions on how to add me up that most people can figure out. I'm happy to add you up. I would love to raid with you. I want to raid with you, but you're not listening. You can't hear. So I cannot solve the problem. If you cannot listen to me, I can't help you. I love raiding with people. I would love it if my game would actually cooperate. That's a whole other story. Okay, I'm going to Kiram White. If you have registered and you're ready to go, what I need you to do is type exclamation point here, and I will be at a Kiram White in a moment. If you want to raid it with a Kiram White with me, exclamation point here. Exclamation point here. I will accept people's friends requests, but I still need you to do exclamation point here. You cannot, I will not raid with you if you do not follow the raid queue system. Exclamation point here will do that for you. Exclamation point here. Please do that. If you want to do Kiram White. How am I doing on space? I got a teeny bit of space left. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. If you want to do Kiram White, this one right here, exclamation point here, you have to have registered in order to get it. If you don't register, you will not get invited. Exclamation point here. Be looking in the chat in a moment. I am just about there. And once I'm close enough, I will check to see who has done this. We've got 5 minutes, so I don't mind waiting a moment. You know what? I'm going to go help a friend out. I'm doing this raid here. So while I do this raid, you guys are going to be getting yourselves organized. Hey, Sensei. Anka Bob, I've accepted you. Your friend request, I've accepted it. So I need you to do exclamation point here when you're ready to do it. I'm not doing Dragonite right now. I might do it later tonight, but I'm not doing it now. So Uncle Bob, I see you did that. I've already accepted your friend's request. Tama, have you sent me a friend request, Tama? If you sent me a friend request and did exclamation point here, you're good. So anybody here who wants to do, stop saying your name, that doesn't help. Stop saying your name. If you want to do this Kiram White with me, and I'm going to be doing it right after this raid, I need you to do exclamation point here. Don't do it if you've already done it. So let's take a look at the people who have done it. So I've got one person who wants to do this. Sun Dragon is the only person there. Uncle Bob, I might have removed you. I do remove people every night. If you want to stay on my friends list permanently, then what you need to do is you need to join our membership. But I'm happy to add you up every day you want to be added up. And during this time, I can open up a lot of gifts. I will be opening up any gifts that people send me. So I don't know yet where I'm going to be, Sensei. Most likely not. So don't you dare yell. That is in all caps. Yelling is considered as all caps. We don't do all caps there. I understand that you might be getting upset, but all caps is the same as yelling. Do not do that. So yes, you are on the list to do this. So you're in the queue. That's fine. Do not all caps. Anybody else who wants to do Karam White, exclamation point here, right after this raid. I will start it up immediately. Right after this raid, I will be doing it. That's fine. I've accepted the friend request, Uncle Bob. A Bakhengood. Sorry, A Bakhengood. I'm sorry I'm mispronouncing your name. I don't mean to do that. I will. It's fine. You sent me a friend request. Right after this raid, I will start it up. It's going to be you and I, baby. The two of us taking down dragons. Right after this one, we're going to be able to do it. The other raid's got about 3 minutes left on it still. I'm looking at my other phone. We're going to be able to take this thing down and separate it out and catch a Karam. Hey, Andy Zadpatopi. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't care about you. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. All right, and Kebab, I'm going to send this out right and as soon as the Sun Dragon. Let's skip ahead. I want to get people in this other raid. Skip. We're going to fast catch this baby. Because you're not very good. All right. Oh, man, I didn't fast catch it. Zan, I appreciate that. Just Zan. Let's see. Let's get one of my newest friends in here. You are Sun. Nope, I didn't accept your friend request, so I'll jump out and get that done. Don't you worry. You did not register. You did not do it correctly, Anthu. Sun Dragon, there you go. You sent me a friend request much earlier in the day. Anthu, you did not do exclamation point here. Exclamation point add is how you can add me up. Follow all the rules there for it. There we go. I got you. You should have enough time to jump in. No, not upset. Zan, please, exclamation point here. Tama, exclamation point here. Zan, exclamation point add. If you did not get on this list, it's because you're not following the rules. The rules say you need to do here. So let's see. We're going to see who else wanted to do this one. Nope, you guys did not follow the rules, guys. Very simple rules. You're not on that list, you did not do it. Exclamation point here when it's time to do it. I'm going to actually write that in chat. When I say what raid to do, you need to do here to do the raid with me. Do add to get added. What's going on, Raja? The Rajafarian. What's happening, Rajafarian? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you're able to get in remote some of these raids with me, Raj. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. What's going on, Zan? Feel free to ask away. Goodbye, Karam. Terrible. Well, I'm glad, Rod, you're able to help out and jump into some of these remotes. Appreciate the help. Zane, you will send me the request. If you follow the rules, you'll see. It explains everything you need to do. Just do exclamation point add and follow the steps. There's 3 steps. Waiting for the raids to roll over, people. Next set of raids shortly. If you follow those steps, Zayn, if you follow the steps, you will be able to add me up. I promise you, it's really easy. Please just start off with exclamation point add. That's all you have to do. Start off that way, super easy. Let's do this. Pin this message. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. 69% want me to do Froakie. All right, this cycle is going to be Kyurem Black and Reshiram. So we're going to be doing Kyurem Black and Reshiram. Hey, Dark, welcome in. Waiting for this to reset any moment now. Whoever subscribed, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, Andy Zayn, if you then type, what's your in-game name? What is your in-game name, Zayn? Let me help you out, Zayn. We got a minute. The raid hasn't started yet. What's your in-game name, Zayn? Zane's been very nice, Dark. There's some other people here who have not been so cooperative. But they've not been mean, just not exactly as cooperative. That's all I'm saying. Can I use my microphone while it's charging? Let's try this here. I'm going to try something here. I think it'll work. Let's do this. Sorry, guys, going to be loud for a moment. Is this still working? Is this thing on? Looks like it is. Yeah, that's working. The person who it was started they say their name for me to call them Zayn. That's Andy, Zayn, and then P. So Zayn. All right, what do we have here? We've got Kyurem Black. Exclamation point here if you want to do a Kyurem Black. When is it available, Raj? I'm not doing Mega Dragonites. I'm doing all the raids that are local. Anybody want to do Kyurem Black? Exclamation point here. Raj, you're going to snipe in on this one, right? Dark, you said you're sniping in all of them, so I'm just going to assume you're sniping in. Haxorus. Sounds good, Raj. That's what I thought. Pretty good, Zan. Perfect. That's good. Did you send me a friend request yet? No, you did not. Exclamation point FC. We're good. Exclamation point FC, and then send me a friend request, and that will do it. You're almost there. There you go. That's my code. Starts with 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully, Zan, you can see it. Send me a friend request, please. Exclamation point here if you want to do this. Raid. Let's see what the next one is after this. Raids. We got a Zach. Where are you? You are where? I'm Resh. I got a Resh. The Mawa Library. That's the bad spot. That's the bad place. Ooh, we can do that one. Which second Super Mega should you get other than Dragonite? I would do... Oh, this is... all three are going to appear this hour. Sweet. You need a Reshiram. Well, so do I, mister. I assume you're a mister. I do. Is this the bad place? There we go, Zan. Zan, do you want to do this raid? You don't have to do... Normally, I would say do exclamation point here, but I want to get this raid done. Yep, we're good. I've added you. Yes, do you want to do this raid, Zan? I need to see a yes. If you want to do it, no if you don't. I will invite you to this raid. After this, you're going to have to do exclamation point here, but I'm making an exception this time because I want to get this raid done. Normally I would say you got to follow the rules, but in this case here, we good. We be chilling. You're welcome. Come on in. Let's get out of the bad place. Oh, I just got notification. There's a surprise drop. I would personally, I'm a little bit inclined that I've Shundo Malamar. So to me, if it's not you might as well do Malamar. So I like Malamar. I also like how you have to evolve it upside down and stuff like that. Andy, we're done. Andy, you're good. You've been added up. You're ready to go. You've been sent a raid invite, Andy. Zan. You're probably even in this raid. Did you not join up the raid? You were sent an invite. Try to do it. You're here. Zan, you're good. Check your phone. Hopefully you join up. I can't help you. I sent you an invite. It's Ace. It's Ace, the world's most wonderful Ace. Don't remote Hone Edge. There's so many Hone Edges at race tomorrow that you're going to blow through them. Don't remote Hone Edge. Just remote Dragonite just enough to get the energy. Don't do Hone Edge. You're going to be able to get Hone Edge also in eggs, if I remember correctly, Dark. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it's pretty easy. Don't do that. Hone Edge, not worth it. You're going to have so many shinies, Ace, it's ridiculous. If you're just coming in, please look at the pinned comments. Zan, which raids do you want to do, Zan? The Melton Man. What's going on, Melton Man? Burb. Raj is going to Burb. Zan, listen, can you hear me, Zan? Please say that. Please say yes if you can hear me. Just Zan. Can Zan hear me? I want to know if you can hear me, Zan. guess Zayn cannot hear me. That's the problem. What's the hundo? 2045 or something like that? I forgot what it is. Remind me what the hundo, please. Zayn, can you hear me? Say yes if you can hear me. Just Zayn. Zayn, can you hear me? Yes if you can hear me, please. Y-E-S. 3 little teeny letters. Can you hear me? Is this thing on? What's happening? You're asking for help. I'm doing the best I can help you, but if this thing ain't working, all right, good. So Zayn, when I say what raid is next, I need you to, and I'm going to say, for example, I'm going to do a Pika raid next, and when I say that, if you want to do it, then you do exclamation point here. That's what you need to do. If you want to do a Pika raid next, when I say I'm going to do a Pika next, obviously I'm not doing Pika next, but or I might be, but I assume nobody here wants to do it. So so listen to the words that I'm going to say when it comes time for the next raid. So I'm headed off to another raid. I think it's a Kiram White, Kiram whatever it is that I just did. It's one of the Kirams. How much energy do I have now? I got too much. You guys are all the weakest link. Anybody here not have the move? You don't have it. You have it. You have it. You don't have it. All right. No, you of course won't have it because you're a different Pokemon. Let's do it this way. This will filter out anybody who doesn't have the move. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. I'm going to check you for a second. So I cannot see the chat right now, folks. In just a moment, I'm going to tell you what raid I'm doing next. Hey, Dark, can you please clear the raid queue? I forgot to do that. I just realized I forgot to clear the raid queue. I need that clear command. All right. Which raid is this? Anybody want to do a Reshiram? Exclamation point here to do a Reshiram. Hang on 1 second here. All right, good. Anybody want to do this Reshiram? Exclamation point here. And then in a moment, once I get over there, I will invite people up. It is right over there, so it's very close. By the way, I am driving. Only legit play here, folks. Yes, driving is considered legit play because I ain't spoofing. All right, let me stop here for a moment. Let these cars pass. Try to avoid car accidents is always a good thing. And then I'm going to pull into here. So exclamation point here if you want to do a Reshiram. Reshiram. It's a word I like to say, Reshiram. Let's see, I'm going to try to sneak over here because I like this way better. There we go. I can do it from here. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Last call for Reshiram. Once I get over here, I am starting this witch hunt up. Am I close enough? Don't tell me I gotta go around. Dang it, I gotta go around. Oh boy. I just want to show you guys something quick. I might come on camera for a moment, but I'm gonna try to avoid it. This is what I just ran into. I thought this road goes around, and it's supposed to, but that's what I ran into. Sorry, can't go that way. All right. Big snow mountain. Sorry guys, I can't see chat while I'm driving. I gotta go around that circle right there. I gotta hear it, unless I have one more chance. I should be able to get close enough to it. I've done it before. Let's try right here. Ooh, come on. Am I there? Yes. All right. Let me not start this up yet. Get out of here. All right. Let's start up the raid queue. Anybody else? Jason, did you follow exclamation point here? Next. You did not send me a friend request. Exclamation point add, so you can get added up. Send me a friend request. Gives you all of the information on how to do it. See, it's how easy it is. I can just copy and paste it, folks. That's why I built this system. I built this city. No, I built the system, not the city. You guys don't want to hear my singing, I know that. I'm going to try to drive around. No, I'm not accepting any remote raids right now. I am doing my raids and helping people get into my raids. So unfortunately, that's not what I'm doing. We'll do that sometimes, but tonight, for the next 2 hours, 2.25 hours, 2 hours and 10 minutes to be more specific, I will be just doing my own raids. Hey, Dark, can you please clear the queue for me, please, Dark? Sorry guys, I had to drive a little bit closer. All right. Ace, I'm not doing any remotes right now. Thanks, Dark. All right, you guys like Froakie so much. 68% want Froakie. Not as a bad thing. I do have a good Froakie, but I'm happy to do it again. That's fine. Hey, Edward, nothing happening right now. No reason to do here. Unless you haven't registered, then we can find that out when you do that. Edward, if you want to add me up, look at the pinned comments. Exclamation point add, you can add me up. Exclamation point add, you need to do that to add me up. The new research, what do you mean by that, Alec? By the way, did you do the donation earlier, Alec? I think you might have. Was it you that donated it? Hey, Saint Sebastian, or Sebastian. If you look at the pinned comments, you can figure out how to add me up. Thank you very much for the donation, Alec. I really appreciate that. Dark and I have really, you guys have we put a lot of work into this, and really appreciate anybody doing that. Yes, thought that was you that did it. Thank you so much. Are you in our Discord, Alec? And which research are you referring to? There you go, Edward. Pretty good. Hopefully you've added me up. Nope. So exclamation point Discord. What's your in-game name also? I want to make sure I don't remove you. Usually it's for people that are monthly subscribers, but I'm happy to keep you on the list here, whether or not you're a monthly subscriber. Appreciate that early. The early investment. I need to make this a little bit brighter and make this one a little bit dimmer. All right, what are we doing next, people? How much time do we have? I'm not doing that one. Sorry, Ace, I appreciate the invite. 8 minutes for black. Which way? I want to go that direction. I don't want to go that way. I want to do which one? What's this one? Let's figure this out. You are at the shopping center. Striker Courtyard. I cannot get in there. Gyms are not under construction. Those are lies, lies, and more lies. Why do you lie to me, Niantic? That's pretty far. I'm going to restart the game and go sooner. Yeah, it's not Karen White time, Nitro. All right, Alec, I will check that out. I am going to drive to a better spot. This is not a spot that is not the bad place. What do I have to do here? Evolve 10, spin 5. I don't know if I'll find a single spot that I haven't gone to before. I don't want this catch, I want it spinning. Connected, connected. Turn that off. Not what I wanted. I don't need 110 of these. That's ridiculous. All right, that's better. That's more like it. Let's get rid of all these. Can I spin stuff now? I want to get good research. There we go. Catch a little pup. Where's little pups? Is there a little pup here? No little pup. All right, I am not able to read chat for a moment. I'm going to a spot where I've got a lot more raids closer together and I've got good service. Please type !add if you need to add me up. I'm accepting friend requests. And then when it's time to raid, I will tell you which raid it is, and I will then say type !here. Don't do it now because we don't know what raid it is next. So when it's time to raid, I will tell you which one it is. By the way, guys, Dark and I made a video yesterday, if you check in our live section, about the preview for Kalos Tour. So if you want to check out what Kalos Tour is all about, if you go to our live section, you'll see videos there. And you can listen to it on fast, and you'll be able to get through in about 30 minutes, maybe 45, to learn all about Kalos Tour, what's happening. Give me some good research. I don't want to catch 15. That's a lot of work. All right, well, I'm headed to my new spot. We are going to do an evolution. Evo Trash. Hoping to make another raid here in this cycle. I don't know if I'm going to make it, but this is going to get me in the right spot to do a ton of raids in a short time. Can I see him yet? Nope. Where am I at? Yeah, it should be right there. Nope, not quite there yet. That's where I want to go. Now you see where I'm going. I got 2 raids, 2 gyms, 3 gyms over in that area, I think it is, and then I got some more in other places. Skibidoos. What are you inviting me to? Do you need help? Is that why you're doing it? Sorry guys, I cannot see chat. Another 2 minutes. As you see where I'm going, there's a couple of gyms there. What is this? So if you guys want to do Karam Black, ! here. Karam Black, I'm going to do that. If you want to do that, ! here, and you can do Karam Black with me. ! here if you want to do Karam Black. And I'm getting stuck by the train. You can go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry guys, I'll be in chat in just one moment. No shiny. Sorry guys, I cannot see chat right now because I am driving. This car needs to get around me. You know what? I'm going to go this way. You can get around me. You can wait a second. Thank you for letting me in. You didn't have a choice in the matter. I like to pretend you did. I'll grab it a second. I need to use an incense. I need to complete a field research. Well, give me one I want to complete, and I can complete them. I'll take a snapshot of a wild Pokemon. Here's a wild Pokemon. I'm going to take a snapshot of it. Dink, 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 dink. I'll make it a left here. You can wait. All right, Kyurem Black. Hope you guys did all wanted to do it, or in the list to do it. Let's stop spinning for a moment. Kyurem Black coming right up, right over there is what I'm going to do. Let me get this one ready. Dark, could you please do exclamation point next if you're still in here? I'd appreciate it. Save me a brief moment so I can do this one quick. Because once I park, I'm going to want to go. We got like 2 minutes left. All right. Next, this is the list I'm getting. I'm going to add people up. Just one person wants to do this. Thanks for the help, bad luck. All right, let's grab the list here. So White's the next cycle. I've got White in about 5 minutes. Hey, come in, Aiden. You should have been able to snipe in. No, you've been very helpful, bad luck. Fine, you seem to want to do this. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. You want to moderate, you're moderating. You don't have a choice in the matter. I'm not giving you a choice. You're acting like a moderator, you might as well be one. I know you'll be a great moderator. I know you are. If Pocket John trusts you, then I trust you. No, you're more than enough. That's perfect. All right, let's fix you up a little bit also here. At bad luck, tier 2. Make sure you got tiered up correctly. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. You got a shiny Dialga with the background. Now I'm jealous. That's a jealousy. I don't have any. Yesterday, one shiny over 100 rage. It's ridiculous. Hey, Toby, do exclamation point REG and then Toby SW1. Exclamation point REG and then Toby SW1. Axo, welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're going to clear out the queue for the next one. I don't know who's going to be next. Perfect. Now, Toby, have you sent me a friend request? Oh, sorry I couldn't get you, Ebro. You did it too late. All right, Toby. Next round is going to start up in less than 5 minutes. Of course, Davy's sniping. Davy's awesome. You got your Gold Plus today. You got the one with the modded one, or you got the one that I have, the one that runs 2 phones. Come on, we should take this thing down already. Alright, well, I have Kieran White's coming back in 2 minutes. I've got 3 gyms right here, and I've got a bunch more within a 2-minute drive of here. Or 2 gyms here, but I do have a bunch really nearby. So nothing you have to worry about. Yep, alright. You got the one that, does it run 2 phones or 1 phone, Latios? Because one I have does 2 phones. These are the dual 247. Exclamation point hundo will show you what the hundo is. There you go, thanks Bads. Dark Eye promoted Bads. They kept acting like a mod, so I might as well treat them like a mod. So we are looking for 2042, and this thing is not close. 2 phones, great. So guess what? For about the first month, you're going to be obsessed about doing those little USB cords. They're pretty dang cool. But then after about a month, you're going to be like, it's very annoying. Now, one thing I'll warn you about is the stuff that it comes with. It is very finicky. So make sure, not sorry, finicky. It's very hard to get replacements. So make sure you save those up, and so you can get the replacements for those. So yep. So when you do the wires one direction, it taps the screen, and the other one it reconnects. I will tell you that you need to have no screen protector on for it to reconnect. You can try with a screen protector, but it doesn't always work that way. All right. So these are going to reset. Once they reset, I'll tell you what they are, people. And once, Sebastian, please follow the instructions. Exclamation point REG. I'm sorry, exclamation point add. We'll figure it out. It might work with a, yeah, it definitely does not work with a tempered one. It might work with a regular screen protector. All right, I need some water. Okay, you're good. But one thing I'm going to just warn you of, be very careful when you stick it on the screen that you save the sticky stuff. So save all the pieces, because it's not easy to get replacements for them. You can probably find them someplace else, but I asked the company, I haven't asked them recently, but I asked the company a long time ago if there are replacements that I can get, and they said no, but they might be able to get them now. So. Hey, Ryan, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to take a moment and see if I can switch to my iPad. I just realized I have the microphone stuck up against my throat, and you guys probably heard every single gulp out of me. I apologize. All right, where'd my iPad go? How am I doing on power for this thing? Let's unplug it. You guys can wait a moment. Go, go, go. At least you're here, I'm hydrated. All right, hang on a second here. What are we going to be? What are we? All right, if you want to do Kieran White, exclamation point here. It succeeds. Welcome in. Thanks, succeeds. We should be able to be on. Why is it not showing up? That's just to keep it going, Latios. That's only reason for that is if you want to keep it reconnecting. I barely ever use that. I will say that. So no reason to do it. It's fine. Sebastian can do it. Yes, 10,000, Raj. Anybody else want to do raids here? Sun Dragon, you've already added yourself. You have to do exclamation point here. So let me post this again in the chat. I've done it before. I'll post it again. Where is it? So if you want to do Karen White, if you want, you don't, Sun Dragon, you just have to do here. All you have to do is here. That's fine. That worked out. That's perfect. Yep, Latios, that's all you have to do. Just use it normally. All right, I am going to start this raid up. If you are not on this list, you'll get into a future one. So hang on a second here. Let's do this. Got this copy list. We're going to get in that. We're going to do done. And then I'm going to start this raid. No Dragonite for me now. Later I'm going to be possibly doing Dragonite. Right now I don't plan on doing Dragonite. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, man. I hate that. Did not send it out to anybody. One friend. What kind of friend am I? Not sending stuff out to my friends. My friends need to have friends. Udon with one. That's the best name. They're from Japan. I love that name. I'm going to do a quick look on my other map. Wow, Latios. I blew all mine out yesterday. I did over 100 raids for all of those yesterday, and I got one shiny. It is so ridiculous. I was so disappointed. Let's check the map nearby. See what raids are next, so we can prep you people. Where are we at? Where am I? I am going to have a Zekrom next. So anybody wants to do Zekrom, exclamation point here, and you can queue up for Zekrom as I go over there. So after this raid, I will be doing Zekrom. Anybody wants to do Zekrom, exclamation point here. What's going on, Airbreak? You jumping around? You hoeing around also? I used up all my remotes yesterday, and I even did like another 5 for the Origins after midnight. I have in my bag from the past week what I've saved. I've got 400 Pokemon from raids, and 430, I should say. I have 4 hundos. I have 28 shinies? No, it's 8 shinies, just from the past in the past week. This is just looking at the past week. I've thrown out easily 250 Pokemon. So I've done in the past week, I've done 650, 700 raids, and I have exactly 8 shinies out of that. It is ridiculously bad odds, and 4 hundos. I got to see those photos. You and your crocheting bads. That'd be awesome. So anybody here who wants to do Zekrom, that's the next raid I'm doing. Exclamation point here if you want to do Zekrom. I'm headed there right now. Can't see chat for 2 minutes while I drive. I got a Zekrom right near me here. Nope. You are another weak link. Goodbye. Oh, come on. Stop it. You're going to get caught. Why are you making it difficult? Just go down easy. You are a weak link. Goodbye. All right, I got Zekrom coming up right over here. Anybody who wants to do Zekrom, exclamation point here if you want to get a Zek. Do you like Zeks? You better like it. Whether or not you like it, you're going to have to do it. Because you want to fuse something, you need to do it. Anybody want to get a Zekrom, exclamation point here, and I will be there in just a moment. Sending my friends, gotcha, got new friends here. Don't forget everybody, I do remove people at the end of the night. If you want to stay on my friends list, you can join up our donation program and give us a monthly donation, and we'll be happy to keep you, Dark and I will keep you on our friends list as long as you are a monthly member. It starts at the low price of $1 US or 2,000 Canadian. Isn't that the conversion rate? $1 US for 2,000 Canadian? Something like that. All right. Let's do this. Nope, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Agriball, that's not how it works. Come in and say hello, and you're welcome to follow the rules. Exclamation point, add will show you how to do it. We're doing Zekrom. All right. Did anybody, hey, Agriball, welcome in, follow the rules. Anybody queue up for this one? Exclamation point, add will follow the rules. Nobody wants to do this with me. Cool, doing it myself. After this, anybody wants to do a Kyurem White, feel free to do exclamation point here. Kyurem White will be next. That's not how it works. Follow the rules. I don't add people. I tell you how to add me. Thanks for the wishes. There. Call me MK7. Nope. If you didn't do exclamation point here, I did not add you up because you did not say. I told you multiple times which raid I was doing. I warned you ahead of time. Exclamation point here. So you could have done that. So if you want to do the next raid, you're welcome to do it. Who needs a shiny Zekrom? What are you, handing out shinies? I'll take one, Axo. Hand them out, please. Please listen to the people in blue. They help you a lot. Bye, Wilder. Thanks for popping by. Cairo sniped in. Very good. I will remove friends, but if you guys are on, sent me a gift. If we have not interacted today, I will open up your gift before I remove you. It only uses regular Pokeballs, Latios. That's the negative to it. That's why if you got the real model one, that's another story. Stumble sent out a nice message about everything. Hey, Ranulas. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Exclamation point add. We'll teach you how to add me up. And Ramsey, my Groudon Ramsey is ready to go. Finn, you can get yourself on the next raid. I don't invite you. You invite yourself to my raids. Follow the rules. In a few minutes, right after this raid, I'm doing a Kyurem White. If you are registered, you can do exclamation point here to do a Kyurem White. Exclamation point here if you want to do a Kyurem White. Exclamation point here if you want to do a Kyurem White. I will accept new friends right after this raid, and then I will do that. Exclamation point here if you want to do a Kyurem White. If your name did not, if the Nightbot did not say you're added, then you need to do it again, but only do it in one time. It does put you at the back of the queue. I only do Kyurem wrongs, Dark. Only the wrong Kyurems. Hey, Henry, that's not how it works. If you type exclamation point add, it'll show you what it does. So if you add me and you have not followed the registration rules, you will not be invited to raids. The only way to get in raids is to register yourself and then follow the rules. Hey Dark, can you do !Q please? Actually no, this raid's over. I got it. Q. Let's see who's ready to go. If you are not in the queue and you want to do the Kyurem White, you need to do me a huge favor and add yourself and do ! here if you have already registered. We have done a Zekrom. We're looking for 2307, and this one is not that. If you're not on the queue that I posted, so Toby and Sundragon are gonna do it next. Finn, have you done all the registration? If you've done the whole registration, you should be good to go. So Finn, you don't have to register again. You're good to go. Finn, you're good. Don't do anything else. I will accept friend requests. Thanks for letting me know. That's the only person that have done it so far. All right, so here is going to be the people to do Kyurem White. We are taking this list here, and that's it. I'm going to clear it out right after this. Finn, you've already registered. You don't have to register again. You are on this raid already, Finn. You're good to go. You only have to register one time. This kills me. I'm sure I've got some there. And I'm not planning on doing Dragonite for a long time. I don't know when, if and when I'm going to do it. So right now I'm doing my local raids here. All right, I'm inviting the people on that list. Too late, Levinson. I'll try to get you in. LEV. All right. Dark, can you clear the queue, please? Thank you. You have to do next and then clear. I'm going to make the clear command tonight. I got to get this working well, a little bit better for this weekend. I'm going to create the clear command tonight. Thank you, Dark. Let's spam out some more invites. Yep, the trick I'm learning is basically I'm going to do it right away, right now, but I'm going to get the clear command working tonight. Okay, let's see what the next raid's going to be. We got a few seconds here. I'm going to flip over my here. What do we have next? What do we have next? Where's that one? Train station? Yeah, that's fine. We're going to do another Kyurem White next. So if you want to do a Kyurem White after this, you got some time. I'll let you guys finish this raid up. But after this, if you want to do a Kyurem White, you're going to do ! Here. ! Here. If you want to do a Kyurem White after this, you have to have registered and you have to send me a friend request. Any new friends, I will look after this raid for them to, for any new friends. I like doing raids. I will be removing people tonight. If you send me a gift and we haven't interacted, I will open the gift. If we have interacted, I probably won't be opening it up. By the way, you can open up 100 gifts right now. So make sure you open up all of your gifts. It's a good thing to do. But finish this raid up and then I'm going to go to the next one. There's no hurry. We've got to take down one dragon beast and go for the next one. And if we have time after that, I think there's a Zekrom after that. Where did Reshiram go? Where does it go? It runs away. Where does it go? It runs away, and where does it go? Don't understand that. Not the hundo. You're looking for 42. I don't want you. I'm sure you're going to have the move when I don't want to store you. That's fine for now. I'm getting kind of full. So far I've got cottony trash. Let's evolve this, because I've got to evolve stuff. One more evolution. Exclamation point here. If you want to do Kyurem White, I'm headed there right now. It'll be about 2 minutes, and then we'll be able to do it. Evolve and transfer. By the way, you get extra, you get 500 extra XP if you evolve something with an item. A lot of people don't know that. If you evolve something with an item, you get 500 extra XP for doing that. All right, here is Mr. Kyurem White. I'm going to start the raid in just a moment. I need you to, last call for Kyurem White. Last call for Kyurem White. Last call. I'm going to accept a friend request, and then I'm going to start it up. Let's get my new friends in here. And we are now going to do this. Yo, April, what's going on? Please do me a favor. Read the pinned comment. If you can read the pinned comment and follow it in, you will promise you'll get my friend code. What's going on, April? See how easy this is, guys? I made a whole system. I wrote this whole program to do this. Makes it super easy, quick. Makes it so everybody can get in fast. And makes it fun. All right. Who did I not get? Nope, we only had 4. Sounds good. All right. April, read the pinned comment. Read the pinned comment. Very simple. Read the pinned comment. There's a pinned comment. If you tap it on your screen, you can read it. Don't like people also coming in and doing yo. I much prefer if you came in and hit the little teeny button that said hi and send a hi. Really simple. I really prefer that, but I'm letting it go this time. So I'm adding up everybody. Everybody in here will do it. So I'll make it easier for April. Type exclamation point add. That's what it says. Do exclamation point add. Exclamation point add. Start with that. I'm being ornery. I'm not being ornery. There you go, Aiden. Thank you very much, Aiden. You're awesome. Aiden, tree boy. Do you like trees? Do you climb trees? Is that what it is, Aiden? Did I say I'm upset? I said I like it better. You love trees. You love trees. Is that why you're Aiden Tree Boy? Or is there another reason? All I have to do is exclamation point add. Exclamation point add. Exclamation point add. Simple. Exclamation point add. Watch. I'll even start it for you. ADD. Yep, I have ADHD. Yes, I do. There you go. Rumpeltilt figured it out. There you go, April. Right there. Says how to do it. Everyone can do me a huge favor and double tap and like the stream here. I'd appreciate it very much. It goes a long way to helping us grow. April, if you follow what Nightbot said, read what Nightbot said. Can you read what Nightbot said, April? You need to follow what it said. If you send me a friend request and you've not followed the system, April, you're not going to get invited. I've got a very good system that lets everybody get invited. You need to follow what Ad does. If you send me a friend request, I will not accept it because you don't know how to do it. You don't know how to read, April? Well, then we're not able to work together on this. It's fine if you don't know how to read. That's your problem. I have enough to do. But if you don't know how to read, I can't help you, April. I'm sorry. We need to be able to read in order to do the system here. You know how to type. I'd be surprised if you don't know how to read if you know how to type. Or at least you voice to text. You can also have screen readers read it to you. I know that because I've set them up for blind people. But if you're blind, you can have it, it should be reading to you. So I'm happy to help you as much as we possibly can. April said they don't know how to read dark. They didn't say they can't read. There's a difference in the wording. All right, I'm going to get everyone ready. How much time do we have? Or we're not going to have time, I'm sure. So I'm not going to do it, but I'll try it. That was a terrible throw. Dark, I didn't make fun of your throws earlier. Don't you dare make fun of mine. Look, I critical threw through that one. 67% of people want me to get Froakie. Jeez Louise, it's really Froakie. We don't have time to get to any more, and I'm getting blocked by a train station. I think that's not going to tell you. 1 minute, I will not be able to get there in time. So I'm just going to wait here. How do you like my ninja frog? Oh, he's not tagged max level. I can't believe it. I forgot to tag him. Where's max level? There it is. Thank you very much. I hope you added me up. By the way, this is from Heartland. Dark, you know Heartland. Back in 2024. So April, you know how to read? Or were you just fibbing? I need one more and then I'll be able to evolve them. If you have sent me a friend request and you have not registered for the system, you will get no invites. So April knew how to read this whole time, huh? Oh, April. All right, thank you. Hey, it's me. I'm going to start with that. It's me. Did you follow the instructions there? Makes more sense, April. Appreciate it. Bad luck. So are you going to post your things that you're going to do, Bad Luck? So next, that was what? What did we just do? What did we just read here, folks? We just did Zekrom, so it's going to be black, I think, right? Because we did Zekrom, so it's going to be Reshiram next round. I need to get rid of some of these. I don't need all of these. What has a background? Let's start with that. You have a background. You are that way. Yo, Dark, I'm sorry. I got to delete some Pokemon, and I'm going to delete costumes because that's what I have to do. I would love to invite you to the next raid if you follow the rules. In just a moment, I'm going to say what raid it is and when it comes up. So we have 3 more minutes until the raid resets. Then once I know what it is, I'll be happy to add you up. And I'm not Edu. I'm gonna call it the raid, and you're gonna tell me if you want to do it. I think Fusion Flare is the move. Yes, Raj. Wait, no, we don't know. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go here, here. Yes, Fusion Flare is the move. Hey, Dark, what should I delete? You tell me what I should delete. Out of this list here. What should I delete? So I'm going to remove costumes, Dark, and you tell me what to remove. I don't know what to remove. Should I keep my Toxel? Toxel? I probably have enough Toxels. I could do some of that. Thanks for subscribing, Nexus and Toxel. Oh, wait, I removed Hatched from this search here. So let's do that. Let's look at Toxels. You want me to remove Toxels? I'll do Toxels. I've only got 94 of them. Nope, I've got 20 of them. I've got more than enough Toxel candy. What, Raj? Tell me. I'm open to suggestions. What should I remove? Dark says Toxels. Toxels are going away. I'm keeping my XXS Toxel. Look, he's staying around. Here's another one I'm keeping around. By the way, if anybody thinks that I'm being rude, these are good friends of mine. I mess with them all the time. Raj and I hang out all the time. Dark I've known for over 3 years, so I'm not being rude. We're all just playing around. I'm okay. What, Dark? What, Raj? Look, I'm getting rid of things. I'm keeping my oldest Toxels for trade, but here. Watch, look at this one. It's like a 98, and I'm still going to trash it. 96. Goodbye. Keeping the 98. No reason to keep this one also. Goodbye. As long as I've got an evolved one that lucky. Lucky, we're good. He is the weakest link. Goodbye. I'm keeping the 10, the 15, 15, 14, keeping the shiny decks, keeping the XXL. If it's not traded, it is traded. It's gone. Goodbye. Okay, Dark. After this raid, we'll talk more about it. I got a Kyurem White. Exclamation point here if anyone wants to do a Kyurem White. Exclamation point here if you want to do a Kyurem White. I'm going to accept some friend requests, and then I'm going to do a Kyurem White. Exclamation point here if you want to do a Kyurem White. Let's see how I'm doing on my friends list. Exclamation point here. You have to do exclamation point here. You have to do the word here. You guys didn't do the word here. Exclamation point here if you want to do a Kyurem White. Let's see. Anyone else here to remove? No, that's not how it works. Exclamation point, add if you want to figure it out. It's me. You need to do here. You're missing the word here. I don't know why it's missing. You need the word here. Are you trying to do no space? Is that not working for you? Can you not type, it's me. Can you not type that? Raj, what category to remove? Exclamation point here. Let's see who's ready to go. There you go, Gromit. The boy hen. All right. Come on, wake up. Why did Dark not get removed out? Let's drop. That's not working. I got to fix that there. I hope you guys are on that list that I just popped up there. Henry, you want to skip this one? If you registered, that would be the reason to skip it. But either which way, it doesn't matter. All right, Bads, I saw you post stuff. Thank you. I'll look at it after this. If you notice I'm a teeny bit busy, I appreciate it, though. All right, sending it out. You don't have to accept it. I'm sending out this list. 1, 2, 3. Dark, you're going to snipe in. I'm going to spam this out to other people. We're going to done this list here, and then we're going to wait a moment. Well, no bother at all. You're not bothering me. I'm just a little bit busy. I would love to see your stuff. I asked you to do it. I literally said, can you please post it? So, of course, I want to see the stuff. Anything from a fellow New Yorker? Gromit, it's me. Did you send a friend request? I can do whatever raid is nearby. You sent me a friend request. Well, then did you do here when it was time? Did you register? Gromit, did you register? I accepted all of my friends. I will check. All right, that is probably you, but I'm not doing this. This is the last time I'm doing this. I am not making exceptions anymore. You have to make sure you've registered, and then when I say it's time to do here, you have to do here. Hopefully you can get in. What is next? I got a Pika. There's no Zekrums nearby. I've got no Zekrums. I have Pika. I have, what's this thing called? I'm doing the Pika, and then we're going to do another Kyurem. After this, we'll do another Kyurem White for everybody. It's on my way. Toby, welcome in, Team Toby. Toby, Team Pokemon, let's go. Dark, that was probably well-deserved for you to get your computer turned off. You were probably rude to Ollie. Is Ollie short for Oliver? Bad luck. I have what's called CRS. It stands for can't remember stuff. Or is Ollie meaning the skateboard move and Ollie? Yes, stuff. You are correct, bad luck. I've taken my Adderall today, so you're not getting the unhinged terminal. You're getting the slightly hinged terminal. Barely holding on hinged. Look at all my new friends getting stuff. All right, I got a Pika raid on the way. Anybody wants to do another Kyurem White? Exclamation point here. If you have not added me, oh man, I can't beat the train. I'm not going to do that. Exclamation point here if you want to do a Kyurem White in a moment. In the meantime, if you have not added me, exclamation point add will teach you how to add me up. By the way, Pikachu, whoever's Pikachu, if you want to do another raid with me, I'm not going to make an exception. You need to do exclamation point here if you want to do another raid with me. I love doing raids with people. But you need to do an exclamation point here to do raids with me, to do it the right way. Come on, that was a high-speed train. Exclamation point here if you want to do a raid with me, folks. Come on, car, drive. Why are you not driving? Thank you. There we go. Train's not coming. We're good to go. I need to clear up backspace. Any good research here? I don't want to just catch 15. I want more Lillipups. All right. I have a raid down this way. I'm going to be doing with everybody. And in the meantime, I'm doing a Pika. Pikachu, Peekaboo. Let me find a place I can pull over. I don't care. It's not legal. It's fine. I'm safe. I'll do this for 2 seconds while I start this raid up. Sorry guys, I can't see chat for a minute. I will see it in just a moment here. Now I'm going to go to a safer place. Exclamation point here if you want to do a Karam White. That's what I'm doing next. Karam White, exclamation point here. It'll get you on the queue list. I assume I cleared out the queue list. I forgot to check, but I think I did. Exclamation point here if you want to get on the queue list. If you do exclamation point add, it'll teach you how to add me up. No shiny. Let's get a background at least. I don't know why I use that berry, but I've got so many of them, it's ridiculous. Did I catch it? Yes, I did. Do you have a background? Yes, you do. All right. Exclamation point here if you want to do another raid. Exclamation point here. Did anybody queue up? You guys are having an argument in my thing about how to do it. Nobody wants to do Karam. Sounds good. I'll be doing Karam all by myself. I'm not doing Dragonites. I'm doing my local raids. I can handle it. I'll be okay. I got friends. I promise. I think so. I hope so. Surprise, Pat. Welcome, welcome. I got you. You like doing all the raids. You're insane like me, Levitt. I do everything. You need the black Karam energy? I got you. I got it, I got it, I got it. Makes sense. Raj and I were one time out doing Pokemon. It was after Go Wild, and Go Wild was over. And I said to him, and he said to me, do you want to do any more raids? And then I looked at him and he said, oh yeah, you're right. You're going to do all of them anyway. Well, that's probably all they want the energy for, Dark. Yeah, I don't know how you do Pokemon management in those other games. That's just insane work. I'm chasing Pokemon. I'm chasing shinies. You see my shiny luck? Nothing. Nothing. Somebody turn off my shiny luck. Bruh. Thank you, Bads. From you, I don't care if it was 1%. It's worth something. Lesson learned. Move it away. Reset my game? Like erase my game? What do you mean, Raj? Reset my game? Restart my game? Be a little more clear on what the term reset means. One out of 50. Yeah, Aiden, you feel my pain. I did over 100 yesterday and I got one. So I get that pain. 1 in 20 odds. My But I'm not going to say that. My behind. We need a shiny one at the next raid. Yeah, right. Not happening. Not happening. Palkiad. Rhinolis. I don't understand exactly what you mean. You need to get 1,000 fusion energy, which should take you on the average of 10 raids to get that. Congratulations, Bads. That's so good for you. I'm so happy for you. What was it, Dark, on your Dark's first, Raj, I don't know if you saw that. On Dark's first Dragonite, he got a hundo. Thank you, Aiden. Nope. Yep, that's right, Aiden. That's exactly what I get. 4%. Carlos, welcome in. Buena suerte. I got a background, not that I need it, but I got too many backgrounds. No move, you're goodbye. What's next, people? What raid can I do that I'm not going to get a shiny on? Fine. Anybody want... How much time do we have? Nope. It's starting now. I can't get people in that one. I ain't doing that. Where you at? Where you at? I don't think I can get to that country club there. Let me look at the map of my computer. Yeah, I cannot get that one. I could get that one, but if I go there, then I'm SOL. Fine, I will do that one. All right, I have a Zekrom I'm going to be going to next. If anyone wants a Zekrom, do exclamation point here. I'm on the way there. Hang on 1 second before I head there. Is that Crouton? A wild Crouton appears. Welcome in, Kristen. Okay, I'm sorry I cannot watch chat while I'm driving to the Zekrom, but if anyone wants to do a Zekrom in about 5 minutes, probably less, exclamation point here if you've already registered. If you haven't registered, type exclamation point add, and then you can do that. I'm going to stop and do this Pika on the way, and then I will be heading out to get to the Zekrom. Exclamation point here if you want to do a Zekrom. It's about 2 minutes from here. Apologize, I cannot watch the chat while I'm driving. It is dangerous enough what I do. Not doing anything dangerous. I don't do anything dangerous. I'm very safe about this. But I don't want to watch chat. All right, exclamation point here if you want to get in on a Zek. I will catch up with chat in just a moment. Oh! Let's get going here, folks. Not too shiny. Are you going to have a background, though? No background. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. There should be a Zekrom right there. So anyone wants to do a Zekrom, exclamation point here, and you can get in on the Zekrom, or add me up, exclamation point, add to add me up. Right over there. To the right. Almost there. Sorry if I can't see chat as it's going right now. Just got using my computer instead of a phone right now. Just makes it easier for me what I'm doing. All right. Seems like everybody wants me to get a Froak. I don't want that. I want a Lillipup. Where's the Lillipup? Oh, where's my Lily? Are you going to be a teeny rat, or are you going to be a big rat? Let's do this. Yep, I got to go right here. All right, almost there, peeps. You going to be a teeny rat for me also? Okay, wow, big snow mound here. Luckily I can kind of squeeze in. All right, I'm gonna grab the list. No codes in chat. You're welcome to add me up by typing add after your timeout is done. Next. Anybody here wants to do it? Okay, we got 2 people who want to do it. Stumble, you can't help yourself, so I'm going to make sure you can help. So you're good to go. You can help now, Stumble. Thank you. You voluntold. I didn't think you'd want that. Oh wait, I didn't add them up. Hang on a second. I didn't add people up, I'm guessing is what happened here. Gotcha, Leonardo. Let's do this again. You need to finish the registration, Rosemary, and do exclamation point here. No, you guys are volunteering for this. I don't think you realize that. We appreciate all the help everyone gives around here. And when I see you guys having itchy fingers, I like to solve those and take the help. All right, Angel Fire. I'll add you up. Excalibur, I got you. The next round. This round I'll get you. Hang on. Excalibur. There you are. I got you. I like fish. Wet fish sounds even more interesting. By the way, make sure you are on live chat, Dark. That's something that a lot of people don't remember to do. Make sure you're on the live chat so you see all the chats. Hey, Joey, after 8:30 my time, I will do that. So in about an hour, I will be happy to help you out. How much time are you? What are you? Will you still have raids, Joey, at that time? Well, it's not Reshi time yet. As you see, I'm doing Zekrams at this moment, Cooper. So in 6 minutes, I can I spy them. So Joey, after my raids, I will do that. Sorry. Hey, Dark, can you please clear the queue out? I'm asking Dark to do it so one person at a time is doing it. Hey, Richie. It's Richie Rich. That's his name, Richie Rich. His in-game name is Richie Rich. Dark, I don't think you did a next first. Can you check the queue, exclamation point Q to double check? Lati is going to be available at the last hour of each day. So you can get as many as you want during the last hour of each day. One Lati is one day, the other Lati is another day. Yep, Dark. See, you didn't do next, so it didn't grab that out. So clear that out, please. Thank you very much. Perfect. I'm going to implement the clear command tonight. Is there anything else that I need to do quickly? I don't want to make a ton of changes since it's working. Clear command is one that has to be done. What else, Dark? Oh, and snapshots? No, you should be able to. I think you can do 6 snapshots. Shiny? No! Do I have a favorite fast food place? Well, it's kind of hard. I am a vegetarian, but I do eat. Like Burger King has the Impossible Burger, but it's not exactly the healthiest thing there. Why can you only get 1 snapshot? I think 6. Wasn't it 6, Dark? Let's take a look. Let's go to the duck, the leaking ducks. Event. Kalos Tour Global. Come on. Hey, you're not going to work. There we go. Where else are we going? We are going to see about snapshots. By the way, you can greatly increase your mega evolutions by multiple mega. May appear event. May appear on. It doesn't say how many you can do though. Does it not say that? You can do 6 special trades. So all it says in here is one encounter per day. There you go. One encounter per day. Reading is fundamental, people. I don't do a very good job of that, apparently. Thanks, Dark. That's what that comment gets you, Dark. Hey, Ridley. Vindication. I'm the streamer here. You don't get vindication. You get timed out. Jensen, welcome in, welcome in. What do I need to do to complete some research so I don't forget that? Haha. It was 10 seconds, Dark. Dark's right now chatting, by the way. Oh, Ollie turned off your computer. Very funny. You're blaming Ollie. You're blaming kitty cats. Oh, I got to do incense. Yeah, Dark's chatting right now, people. Dark got timed out. Yeah, we argue like a married couple. Dark got timed out for vindication. Thinking he got vindication. I wish I could time myself out now, because Dark's on here. I'm avoiding every kind of comment that I can think I want to make. I don't want to do that. I need to not make those comments that I want to make. Ooh, a teeny. 2.41 and smaller qualifies for the medal. Technically, slightly under 2.42. Are you a teeny? No, you're not. Let's see what I have to trash. You're doing here for nothing. We have no raids here. So, Angel Hellfire, there's no raid. You're doing here for nothing. I have no raids. I'm not doing this raid yet. I'm going to see what raids right here. Whatever raid raid's here is what I'll be able to do. In 1 hour, Joey. I'm happy to help you in 1 hour. Hopefully you still have raids in 1 hour. I don't mind being a butt. If you're going to do something right, do it the whole I'm trying to figure out how to say that without saying it that way. The whole butt way. 427. Christian, let him have his victory. He doesn't get them very much. If he needs to have victories once in a while, let him have it. It doesn't matter. Gotcha, Raj. All right, Karen White. Anybody here want to go Karen White? Anybody want Karen White? Ooh, they're adding Dynamax for Pikachu and Raichu. Anybody want to do Karen White? Exclamation point here. I'm going to start up incense now. I can wait. I can't say that. No, Jensen, we're family friendly. What kind of family is that? Who has shiny Palkia with background and spatial rend? Raj. Christian saying hi to Raj. I sense a ban, a shadow ban. Well, Dark's in the shadow. Okay, we are starting up this raid. Let's see who's for it. There we go. We got you too. All right, let's grab the copy, and then we're going to start this thing up. We'll start this mother up. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, I knew exactly what I'm doing. You don't know me well enough to know that. Bruh. Anytime somebody says bruh, I have it automatically go, bruh, not in this economy. It's more like nah. So if you start off anything with bruh, forget it. What's going on, Sensei? I'm sorry, this chat's going too fast for me, and I'm going to figure out what the next raid is after this. So let me spam this out. All right, React Maps. What do we do next? What's the next raid? Kiram. Wow, I got to drive 1,000 miles just to do a Zek. We're going to have a Kiram after this. Any others? Let me look around. Anything else? Oh, that one's pretty close. I have a Zek after this. All right. Anybody want to do a Zekrom? Exclamation point here. I'm going to get ready to do a Zekrom after this. If you want to do a Zekrom, exclamation point here. Rich, you wanted to do a Zekrom, Rich? That's what I'm doing next. Richie, please confirm you want to do a Zekrom. If that's what you want to do. Did I heal up? I'm Hewend. Did Rich say yes? Pocket John's 20 away from 10K. That's crazy. He's getting into 5-digit numbers. Nutso. When I was streaming, I jumped out of like 3 Dragonites. Stopped doing them because I didn't want to waste passes. Yes. Wasting. I'm not doing any remotes of Dragonite. 10. You have to have 10 of them in there. I'm not doing that. Kristen, you can just close your eyes and I can't turn what it's in the Spanish say. En Banacarata. Although I will tell you guys tomorrow when I do the streaming. Hey, Raj, are you going to the Willowbrook Mall? Because I plan on going there tomorrow most of the day. At least some, let's just say starting the day. We'd split it in half, of course. There's no other answer but cut it in half. We'll give it to those guys that do What's Inside channel and let them cut it in half for us. There's no other choice. Halvesies. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. The puzzle piece is a great idea. I like that idea, Kristen. All right, if you want to do a Zekrom, I've got it about a minute away. Exclamation point here. If I'm not on your friends list, you will type exclamation point add to add me up. I got a Zekrom coming up. Coming right up. Zekrom's in the house. It's crazy how bad the stream started off with dark, and I'm not in that same area, but I can't imagine why it was so bad in that one spot there before. Exclamation point here for Zek. That's the one I just did. That's why it's going to happen. All right. Only right turn on right after a full stop. There should be a Zekrom right up there. There should be. Am I going the right way? Hang on a second here. Which way is it? Nope. That's to the left. I got to make a left out of here. That's the problem here, folks. Making the wrong way. Making my way downtown. Spin for me. Spin the stops. You have one job and you're disconnecting. One job alone. Spin stuff. You're a spinster. No, that's not what that is. Whatever ends up at the end of the night, looks like it's going to probably be, what's it called? I'm probably going to end up with frog, but whatever you guys pick at the end of the night is what I will choose. All right. Exclamation point here, last moment. Exclamation point here if you want to do this, Zek. Exclamation point here. I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. I wanted to start this raid and get out of here. Anybody doing it? Oh, nice. We got a good group of people here doing it. Cool. I'm going to clear this list out. Well, Reshies will be in the next 30 minutes. And that's going to be end of raids for me tonight after that. So it is currently 7:40. At 8:30 they stop. Anybody else wants to do raids? Oh, you know what? I didn't add you guys up. I see that. Let's jump out. Let's jump out, jump out, jump out. Wait, who did not send me a friend? I got people who did here and registered. Excalibur, what happened to you? No, wait, who am I missing? Richie Rich, you need to re-add me. Here, Rich. Richie Rich, add me again. I must have removed you. Let me just double check. Let me double check. Yep, I removed you. Rich, send me a friend invite. Please send me a friend request. Hey, Carlos, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You want to do a Zek, Carlos? Carlos is Leonardo. All right, I'm going to do the next queue here. Let's get this done. No, let's do next. All right, I'm going to have to do 2 rounds because I deleted it. I've accepted all the friend requests. You're Leonardo, right? I got you. So you're here. You're good. Here, have a gift. Do I owe anybody gifts tonight? Speak now, forever hold your peas. I'm not doing Dragonite now. I don't have me on my friends list. If you want me to send you a gift, I need to see your name so I know who you are. I get you, Leonardo. I got you. Extreme, I think we've interacted already, but I'll double check. Leo, there we go. Done. Spamming this out. For all of Pocket John's mods, I'm, normal mods, so we've got a part of his mod crew in here. I'm really curious, honest answer, is this raid system helping everything? Do you think those terrible days that you guys have had in the past, it would help? Carlos, what is your name? I have accepted it. I've accepted every friend request. Yes, you think it has helped. Oh, it's a huge help. Nice. Good. We're 5 days and still besties, Kristen. We still got a little way to go. So much better. Good. I'm glad you like it. So from your perspective, I know that we need to get the clear command. Is there anything else that you think we need right away? Anything besides the clear command that would clear the entire queue? Yes. I hear you've got trauma from the Mega Ray days. I've heard the terror stories about that. I'm glad it's working. Hey, Hawaiian Stacking. Both, Sensei. Not a mod, but considering less than Panic, yes. It's way better than what we had. Correct. Lomez, it's too late now, but you are 2 hearts, I think. You can do it. I think we're 2 hearts. After this, I'll do that. Hey, Rich, please add me up for the next round. I will tell you guys what I'm doing next. What should we do next? I think I can do that. Where is that one? I don't know. We're going to have a restaurant. I mean, not a restaurant. We're going to have this there. Yes, Lomez has registered. That's MR Santiago or something like that. MRS. I can't think of anything, but you let me know. Thank you. Elite Mega Raid Day. I didn't realize that you were modding in that day. But cool. Yes. Lomez is registered. Lomez won ticket, Dark. I don't know if you remember. Was one of our ticket winners. Think about the points of friction. Oh, this could be better. Yeah. So, actually, Dark, last night. I actually adjusted for a short time. I adjusted the list to 4 people instead of 5. Yeah, Nightbot stinks. I am going to test out, stupidly probably tomorrow. I'm going to try using Streamlabs instead of Nightbot to send the commands over. Hey, Hitmonyo. Love that name. It's a cool name. All right, I'm not going to look at the chat for a minute while I drive to the next raid. Sorry guys, but if you guys want to do a raid, I can tell you, I'm sure the raid is going to be, what time is it now? Kiram White. If you want to do a Kiram White, exclamation point here. If you want to do a Kiram White, if you don't have me added up, then do exclamation point add to add me up. I got nothing to trash. We are at 19 spaces, Dark. You asked that question a moment ago. 19 spaces. By the way, this does give me stress, but I don't want to deal with those right now. Richie Rich, I got you. Thank you. Let's figure out where there should be one raid around here that I haven't done. Where is this one? Where is that one? I need to make a left here, and I'm in the wrong lane. By the way, if anyone's wondering where I am in northern New Jersey, about 30 minutes outside of New York City. I've do a lot of raiding and part of a very large group that's here. Tomorrow, during the Go tour, I will be with my group and doing lots of raids and stuff like that. So let's see. I know some people I should check. Stumble. We're good. Who else should I check? Kristen, I owe you a gift. I'll send you a Meganite. One. Too bad if you already have it. Who else? Terapagos. Actually, Christian, I'm gonna come back and just because I want to send you a Meganite one if you don't have it. Unfortunately, I cannot look at chat. I'm headed over to this raid. As soon as I get to there, I'll be able to look at chat. So Karam White, exclamation point here if you want to do Karam White. Exclamation point here if you want to do Karam White. All right, I'm parking. Now I can look at chat. Exclamation point here if you want to do Karam White. What's going on here? Start with a hello. It's always nice to come in and say hello. There's a little button, by the way. What's the matter, Carlos? What's going on there? It doesn't let you what, Carlos? Let me take a look at what it doesn't let you do. Channel activity. Carlos, can I accept your friend request? I've already accepted your friend request. Carlos, what's your in-game name? What's going on here? What'd I do wrong? I made things worse for myself. Let's go here, view your channel. Click the wrong button. Hitmo, have you registered? 42 likes. Can we get some more likes, people? 42 likes. Hitmo, have you registered? There we go. Dark, make you stop yelling at me. All right, good. Yes, I've accepted your friend request. Kristen, do I owe you, do you have the Meganite gift? Have you gotten the Meganite gift before? That's before I send it out. There you go, Carlos, you're good. No, man, I didn't mean to do that. Luckily, there was nobody in the queue. I didn't next it. I'm doing it backwards. There we go. Update. Is that it? Nope, we're missing somebody. There we go. Copy. Now, I'm literally have my computer here, Dark. I'm good. All right. Get ready. Actually, let me do a quick heal. I'm going to say, have Nightbot say Q cleared or something like that, or cleared is what I'll have Nightbot say instead of done. I'll have it say two things. I'll have it say one, if you do clear, it'll say Q cleared. Batman works alone. And then I will have it say, when you do done, I'll have it say the list 5 or something like that is done. Or current list done. Some people, Dark, just come in and do it, so yes. So does the command work? Does the pinned comment work? Help you guys get in. Put on a Spider-Man mask today. He went to a local youth club and everyone said, don't do drugs. Dark, I have the full Batman costume. You've seen it. I have married people dressed like Batman. You don't think I'll do it? I will do it in a heartbeat. How about this? When we hit 5,000 people, 5,000 subscribers, I will definitely wear that for that stream. How about that? We get to 5,000 subscribers, I will put my full Batman regalia on. Yes, Jensen, I will show the picture in the next break. Let's start this puppy up. Bad, you're talking bad things to me. Don't do that to me. Don't get me started. This is not Dark Terminal After Dark. I just saw somebody post, I don't know about anyone else, but I felt so many Dragonites because one person didn't bring in didn't have a Mega. Yeah, if you're going to do a remote raid for a Dragonite and it says that you have 10 people in there with Megas, don't do it. You need to have something like 15 or more Megas in there because people are not very smart about it. So if you're doing a remote, 100% you don't want to do this. You don't want to do it if there's only 10 people in there. You will definitely fail. You will definitely fail 9 times out of 10 if there's only 10 megas in there. So if you're going to do a remote with megas and it doesn't say that there's so many in there, it is ridiculous. You definitely don't want to do it. Hey, fried chicken! Exclamation point REG. Axo's back. I thought Backstreet was back, Axo. What time is it? It is not time to do a raid because they are over for now. Fried chicken, what is your name? Yes, everything becomes available at midnight, Axo. Everything becomes available at midnight. Feel better, Dark? You change your picture. What is it now? Let's see what this is. Let's go to channel and see what it is. It's, I don't know what character it is, but it's definitely some anime character. I'm sorry, Leonardo, I am not doing that. All right. All right, hang on a second. I'm going to shield up. I've had requests for my Batman days. Exclamation point add is how you can add me. I've got one more cycle of raids to do. No, not on that list there. I got to do a different photo app. I do think it was cool looking. I do agree. No Yvettos tonight. I'll be doing that down the road. Tomorrow I would do it. All right, here I am. Yeah, that's safe enough to leave there. I'll show it to you guys. 0, Rod, 0. I don't get shinies. I'm not joking. I've got no shinies. That is me dressed as Batman in 2015. Marrying somebody. You can see the little piece of paper right there. Having a smile. And there's the microphone. You guys want to get a good laugh? This is me with my now 14-year-old stepson who weighs, get out of here, who is 6 foot tall. As a Batman, I used to do the voice in the car with him. Here's another shot of the two of us together. So I don't know what you're getting on the list here so much, for we have no raids right now. So there's no queue right now, Angel. There's nothing to queue up. Let's see. This is him when he was even younger. And this popped up when I was searching for Batman on my other one. So this is me, December 2024. I've lost some weight since then. If you guys have ever gone to Disney, you get pulled over for that. And you get pulled out of the crowd to talk to them. So that was me then. And you can see I'm even wearing the shirt at that time. You know what? It's a good moment here. I'm going to do a little hello to everybody. Let's turn the lights on and say hi to everybody. Hello, there we go. Hi, everybody. Let's get this. Is there a way to get that out of the face there? There we go. So this is my microphone that I have hooked up. I actually have my computer. Let me flip this around. I'm using my computer for the chat. That's what I'm doing. I'm in my car. I'm actually right now at an apartment complex. Here we go. Just at somebody's apartment complex doing some raids right here. So howdy everybody. I got the hat going. Not the hats that I made up, but got the little Pika going. I got Pika going up and down my sleeve, wearing the whole thing there. So that's where we're at. You know what? We could take a minute here. Brought a pack. I brought a pack. After this, we'll do a raid, but let's see what this pack is. Pocket John invited me to a battle. We'll check that out in just a second. So I bought a pack of Prismatic. Let's take a look and see what I got. I'm terrible at reading these backwards. I'm terrible at reading forwards also, so it's not going to be very good. I will do the best that I can. What's going on, Timmy? What's happening? I usually have a phone doing it, but what's going on? Hit luck. You think so, Raj? What's the hit? Anyone know the hit in Prismatic? I have 3 kids, ages 23, 20, and 14. We got a Furfrau. By the way, anybody want a code? Go for it. Anybody want to steal my code card? I don't keep these. So we got a Furfrau. Let's see how I can do this here so I can read them. We got a Larvitar, a Bunnelby. What's this one? Professor's Research. Who's that? Screamtail. If it's not a Pokemon Go, I don't know about it. Who's this? This is Regigigas. Jane's Secret Art. We got a ball one here. What is this? I can't see. Festival Grounds. It looks like there's something in the back. Ooh, Slow King. Nice Pokeball here. Vaporeon. That's it. And we got a code. We got a fire card. Nice. That's what we're doing. All right, we got a raid here. Let's see what the raid is. See you later, folks. What's we rating now? Exclamation point here if you want to do a rush. 11 p.m., Raj. All right. It was Bunnery. I got you, Raj. Good try. Exclamation point here if you want to do it. Yes, Raj, I know. No problem. You don't have to wake up tomorrow. I hope you wake up. Please don't tell me you don't plan on waking up tomorrow at all. All right, I'm going to start this raid, and then in a moment I will tell you what the next one is. Oh wait, we got another one in here. Let's see if Cooper gets added to the next. Who is my user is? I assume that list is correct. Let's see if there's anybody I have to do. Anybody have to add up? 6 people. You sent me an invite. Got you. Note that I will be removing everybody shortly, so please don't be insulted. I like to have cycle things around so I can have new friends. Yep, Raj, done already, Raj. You're good, Raj. All good. Let's try this one more time here. My user is 0RE7. I assume that's... Hang on a second. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, you got it, Raj? I mean, Dark? Perfect. Now, let's see. I want to see if this... I've never tried this. Let's check. No, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. All right. I'll get you in here. Next. We got all sorts of people in here. I made a huge mess out of it just now. Everyone's going to get in. Wait. Jagadaru. No, you need to register your name first. I'll wait a moment. I know, I see, I messed up. I'm not perfect. Almost. My mother says I'm almost perfect, and it took me 15 years of therapy to figure out that she lies to me. I got it, Dark. Let's get 07 and Cooper. I'm manually doing this. Do it in post. 07. Did I accept? No, wait. That's not the right one. Did I not get a friend request from them? Come on. Appreciate you hanging out any little bit. Appreciate this game wanting to not play. The amount of time. There we go. 7-0. That's the problem. It's my Lexdexia kicking in. Fine. I'm going to invite a bunch of people in here. Random people. Random people. Let's do this. Let's start with 07. Got you. Who else was on that list here? Cooper. Got you. Anyone else? Shark Boy, welcome in. I am going to invite these people. If you don't want it, too bad. You're getting an invite. You don't have a choice about it. Let's see what the queue is looking like. And then we're going to clear it out and figure out what's next. By the way, bad luck, yes, that's funny, but they've proven that you don't, if you read fast enough, you don't have to have the letters in the right order. And people can read most everything that people write. All right, what is next? What is next? Where are we at? We are at this. I got another Reshi. I've got another Reshi. Wow, it is like Reshi world right now next to me. I got Reshis all around. I will be checking how much energy I have in a moment. Sorry, Angel, I cannot get you in right now. There are web pages you can go to that have that. Could you not read that, Jensen? What Badge wrote? Lexdexia is a real problem. Don't be mean, guys. By the way, I have it. Thanks, Stumble. It is ridiculously late for you. I know that. Sage. Oh my gosh. Sage in here? No, you're scaring me. I thought Sage was in here. By the way, exclamation point rank bads, I think it is, if I remember correctly. You read it, but you spent 30 seconds figuring out every word. Well, that's a problem. I need to update the rank commands. You got me all excited, Axel. I like Sage. After this raid, I'm doing another Reshi. If you want a Reshi, exclamation point here. Yeah, he's probably working. Knowing him, he'll be showing up later. Oh, can somebody please do me a favor and go into our show-off channel and tell me what KP just posted? I want to see what I have to be mad at. Just another brick in the road. Yep. Another piece of garbage. I knew it's 2880 something. I don't need this. Very smart. It's a good way to do it. What do you get? What do you get, Dark? Thanks, Aiden. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Hanging out. You got a Shundo? He got a Shundo. You're telling me you got a Shundo. Dark just said, I'm deleting this channel now. It saddens me. Go take a look. Oh boy. I'm going to shield up for this one. I'm probably going to have to call it a night. Where is it at? Show off? Oh. I didn't even look at it yet, and I'm already angry. For real. Yep, Richie, that is garbage. The only good thing about Reshies right now is that they do have the move, so they are good to trade with people who don't have it. Also, you can fuse. You need them to fuse with people, so that's the other good thing. I got another Reshi right here, guys. Anybody wants to do a Reshiram? Exclamation point here, and exclamation point here if you want to do the Reshi. What am I looking for here? I got this research. I need to get something here. I need a Litleo. No, Lillipup. I think I need a Lillipup. That's what I need. Duh. No, leave the channel dark. He's banned. 2 Shalundos? Forget about it. Exclamation point here if you want to get in on this, and I'm going the wrong way. Nobody say anything. By the way, this is not the night where I'm doing all these wrong ways. I remember the other night that I did that, so not tonight, folks. After stream, I'm sure I'm going to get 15 shinies, but not on stream, not tonight. Not any legendaries also. I'm not allowed any legendary shinies. All right, did anybody want to do this one? Exclamation point here. Sorry guys, I couldn't do that. Check the stream here. All right, let's see who's ready for this. We got Excalibur. All right, I'm going to copy you over. Let me just heal up. Once in a while I get good luck. Most of the time, not so much. Yes, you can evolve Pokemon and get the legacy move. I'm going to make a copy and paste list later tonight where you can copy and paste list over for it. I mean, just to give you an idea, like Kirams, I still have a ton of shiny Kirams. I'm good at this game, I promise you. So I do have a bunch still that I haven't gotten rid of. Yep, Rich, no, yeah, 30. I mean, here, watch this. I just want to show you guys something. Raid, and in the past week, age -7. Hang on a second. And shiny. So I have done, so what do we have? 6, 9. This seems like a lot, but I have done over 700 raids. I have left in my bag 430 raided Pokemon, and I've transferred easily 250, 300 of them. Hey, Mohammed Mazuzaki Din. Dark, could you please clear out Can you please clear out the queue, please, Dark? No codes in the chat, please. Oh, besides the clear command, I'm also going to make it so Fix Pogo can register people. Hey, Richie. So you want to get the opposite ones. So, for example, if you wanted to fuse a Kyurem, make it a white one, you obviously are going to fuse it with a Zek. And you want to make sure that the Kyurem white's got one background and the Zek has got the other. Now, the Zek can only have the white background. So you can fuse it together, but you're not going to get the dynamic background. In the video, Dark has it listed in there, correct? Yes, Joey, it is just about over. I'm going to have one more raid after this, and then I'll be able to do it. I'm going to actually see what I have left to do here. What do I have? Do I have time for one more? Yep, I'm going to have one more Zek. One more Reshi. So after this is another Reshi. If anybody wants to do the Reshiram, exclamation point here. And you'll be able to do the Reshiram. No more new people will be added. I will be removing people off the list tonight. Happy to add people back. If you want to be staying on my friends list, exclamation point dono, you can get a membership and do that. Of course, not as shiny. I'm not going to be able to watch chat for a couple minutes, people. Hopefully I can make this other Reshi. Hopefully I can. Exclamation point here if you want to get in on this other Reshi. I had somebody park right behind me for absolutely no reason. Tons of places they can park. I'm going to move 5 feet further down. Decide to block me in. That is annoying. Welcome to Dirty Jurors. Let's see if I can make this raid. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Dark is yelling at me. I don't care. Oh, I need to evolve something. That's probably my last one. There we go. 10 evolutions. Sweet. Hopefully I can make this raid. No, you be quiet. Make a left. It's gonna be tight, but I'm gonna try to make it in. I got winter raid for candy. Don't care about that. Joe, if you're still here at the next round of next cycles, send me an RSVP, please, Joey. Send me an RSVP, please, and then I can get more people to do it with us. So if you send me an RSVP, I will send it out to a bunch of people. So please do me a favor and send me an RSVP, and I'll be happy to send it to you. Send it out for you. So Joey, I don't know if you're hearing me that. So I know you need help. Happy to help out, but if you send me the RSVP, we can get more people to do it. Now we could do it together, probably. I don't know how strong your team is, but I'd rather have help. All right, there should be one here on the left. How much time is left? 1 minute left. We can do it. So heal up, be ready to come in. Can somebody do exclamation point next, please? So I'm ready to go. Exclamation point next, please. Appreciate the help. Because I'm not going to have a lot of time once I get to this. We got we have a minute, exactly 2 minutes left. All right. All right, I'm going to go into that channel. Let's go down there. I need to move this channel around. I'm not going to have it so low on the list. Copy. And can you please clear the queue? Exclamation point done, please. Thank you. Let's do this out. "50 seconds left." All right, hang on 1 second, bringing this up. Thank you, 57%, appreciate it. Hey Timmy, do you need help with it? When I get a white, or does it have a time limit for the evolution? When you get a white or black Kyurem, does it have a time limit for the evolution form? I don't quite understand the question. Once you fuse it, you can keep it fused forever. The only thing is that it costs energy to refuse it. Unfusing it doesn't cost you anything, but if you're going to fuse it again, it's going to cost you that energy. I appreciate that, Timmy. No, I need to save up my remotes to make sure that I've fixed out my Kyurem energy. I like to make sure that I'm at 1,000, so for each. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste. So I'm going to use the last bit of my remotes for that. I haven't checked to see where I'm at with each one. But I do appreciate the offer. Axo, you should meet our friend Tal. He has done easily 50 shiny Mudkip lucky trades and has still not gotten the Shundo for it. He is the biggest Mudkip fan ever. Super Megas are here. Yes, and as I said, you want to make sure if you're doing Super Megas, you have to do it with more than 10 megas in the lobby. Timmy, do you need the help? I know that they're going on there, and but I don't plan on remoting them. I'm not a huge fan of them. What's going on there? Hey, Jingleheimer Schmidt, is that your name? Because it's my name too. I am. It's usually nice to just not to come in and demand codes there. I am not sharing out my code anymore because I am done raiding for the night. It is now 8:30 p.m. New York City time, which is where I live, right outside of New York City. No more raids for the night. I'm not inviting anybody raids for the night. I am done. Nope. Unpin that message. We're not. You can, if you send me an invite, I will not accept it. DG Muxon, please don't send me an invite. Please don't send me an invite. Remove. Please do not send me an invite. Yeah, Jingleheimer Schmidt, I don't like that you're doing that. We're not doing any more raids, guys. No more raids tonight. I am not doing that. Getting very demanding by doing codes and stuff like that. Demux, do not do FC. You will not be, I will not accept your friend request. Fun fact, Tao is the absence of yin and yang. It is balanced. That is correct. I got an XXL. That says something. Wow, you got your first shiny G-Bird? Congratulations. Yep, it's not 85, but this is my first one here. That's cool. No, it does not mean nothing. I said it's the balance. So the middle of the balance of those two is what I think I said. I don't know. Whatever. Is it usable in UL? Was what usable in UL? So the Galarian Articuno is score is not very good. If you look at the score of 70 and score of 72, that says to me usually 80 is the cutoff there. Anything can be something if you try hard enough, and I'm not going to say the something on a family-friendly chat. Yep, Karen just went live. I saw that. We could probably redirect to it. But you know what? First, before we do that, it looks like Froakie won. So I'm going to go with Froakie. We're going to choose a Froakie. There we go. I got to go find 5 Pokestops as I've visited before. I'm still working on doing that one. And where did the Froakie go? Let's claim this. We can end the poll. I got a Froakie. I need to use an incense. I have an hour and 27 minutes for that. How long is much longer is Pocket John going to go on for? Does anybody know if he's going to be going on for a while? You incubate bads. I don't incubate. Hey Joey, I'm here. I'm gonna post my code for you can see my code, Joey. Go ahead and add me up. I won't accept a friend request from anybody else. These are all people that I've not accepted a friend request for. So there you go, Joey. I thought you added me earlier with all the times that I was posting it earlier. What do I have to do here? Catch 15. Timmy, it's still Friday for me. After midnight is when you could do it. So Joey, I posted, Nightbot posted my code. Hopefully you saw it. If I removed it too quick, let me know. Wow, tons of people sending me friend requests that don't want to accept it. What's your Timmy? Joey? What's your name? Yeah, Timmy. It's still Friday night. I mean, I'll take a snapshot. I've done it. I thought it. Yeah, I did one earlier. I definitely did not get it. You're the YBSOR. All right. This person here, when I delete you, you're not going to be able to send me a friend request ever again, and that's what's going to happen, at least for 2 weeks. So that's fine. So send me an RSVP. Nope. Raleigh, you didn't. I was not accepting friend requests. There's no reason to send me a friend request. I'm not accepting new friends. I'm actually removing everybody right now is what I'm doing. PJ hits 10K. Nice. Congratulations to him. I'm going to pop over there and say hi. I'll be right back in my chat.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Yep. Thank you, folks. Jensen. Thank you, everybody. Yo, Nathan, too. Congratulations on the 10K. Can we get some hype for Nathan with the 5, dude? Thank you. Let me heart it, please. And Stumble. It's not letting me heart it. And Christian. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, everybody. I'm trying to heart them. I'm too excited. There we go. I finally managed to do it. Did I get revs? I did. Thank you, everybody. Yo, and then Pogo Chips with the 4 months. Whatever this Pokemon is, we're naming it 10K. It's not shiny. It has terrible IVs. This thing better have Glaciate. Thank you, folks. Yo, and then Gifted, too. Going out to Turkey, too. That's awesome. Turkey's been chilling here for a while now and been absolutely delightful. At least it's out of background. And Glaciate. Let's go.
If you guys aren't friends with Pocket John, go over to his channel and say hello to him. So.
Boom, 10K. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Christian, you can't escape this special message. 10K. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate you, dude. I know I missed the last one you told me to look at. Okay, did we do the sign-ups? Sorry, thank you, everybody. My mind's kind of blown right now. I did not expect that to happen today. doing with the gifted too. Thank you. Going to Sai Sunnel too. Green Onion. Make sure you've done the registration process, folks, if you send over the friend request. Otherwise, I can't get you invites. If you're having trouble with it, let us know, and we'll help you out. Thank you, Dark. So, Duo, I can't remember whether you did the registration. I think you did, because you were here yesterday, right? So, remember, it's exclamation here to join. We'll be going for a little bit still.
All right, coming back in.
Green Onion, make sure you did the registration. Yeah, I'm game for that. Oh, that's not the right one.
Hey, Air. All right, you sent an invite, Joey. There we go. Let's see if I get some people in. Let's mute myself out. Actually, I'm going to stop the stream. No reason to do that. All right, we will send this out to some people. Let's go with some creators. You know what? Karen might do it. I'll send it to Pocket John, KP, Karen. Let's do that. I need to go online to see who's online. Come on. You were working fine a second ago. Timmy, I answered. Hang on, I'm just far behind here. Anybody else live? Nope. Maybe they'll do it. Either which way, no matter what, I will definitely do it with you, Joey. Rich, do you want to do that raid? Joey, are you in here, Joey? All right, I got you, Rich. If Joey's still here, I'm going to go out and ask him to send me an invite back, and then I can go back in. Rosalind's in here. I know Rosalind. Don't know them. Don't know them. Richie, I'll invite you once the raid starts. One way or the other, I'll definitely invite you when the raid starts. Smooth criminal. So it looks like the showcases are the Yvetals. Hey, Alec, I am not adding people anymore tonight because my local raids are done. I'm actually was just about to start removing people so I can make space for new friends here. I go through people who didn't send me a gift and remove them. I got to remember to do that. Why do you want to get added, Alec? Please tell me why that is so important to you. I'm not doing any more raids with people, so please tell me why it's important to you. If I'm not doing raids, why else do you want to get added? Yes, Jensen, no problem. I actually went over and said congratulations and sent out a gifted to him. Alex, I'm happy to no problem. There's no reason to apologize. Alec, if you have a reason for the ads besides, just want to be a friend, which you can go into my Discord and do that, I'm happy to do that with you. I don't want to lose it on this raid. Killer Bee, West Palm Beach. Sorry, I'm not doing that one, Killer Bee. I was almost done streaming, and I just want to help out at Joey so they can get the stuff done. Yes, I actually stumbled. I don't know if you saw, I went in there and I did a dono, and congratulations, and gifted a sub, and it went to Turkey, who was in the stream at that moment. So it was pretty cool. I like when the gifts go that way. Good night, Stumble. Two a.m. It is crazy talk. Go to sleep. Okay, what do I have to do for stuff? I need to do incense. I'm going to start that up now so I don't forget. That way I can complete this. Get to non-shiny. These are set to 1 in 128 shiny. That is crazy. Oh no, Pikas are set to 1 in 64, but the unknowns are 1 in 128. $40 seconds. What are you sending me, underdog? Actually, I need to check what energy I have left. What energy do I need? I need to do both. Man, I need more black than white, though. Did I get the box that I'm looking for? Not yet. Oh, this hurts. I definitely need to do these. Well, I don't need to, but I'm probably going to do them. I need to do 4 of those and probably 7 of those. I need to do 11 more. Wow. We'll see. Hopefully it gets good. Come on. All right. Hey, Andrew, what do you want my code for? I'm not doing any more raids. What do you want my code for? If I'm not doing any more raids, I got your Richie Rich. Also, very nice to come into chat and just demand things. If you came in and said hi or something like that, that'd be great. I'm sorry, Zanzi. I don't know what you mean. Does that mean invite me to? Tol Bristol. I only speak English and a really bad Spanish. Thank you for subscribing, Andrew, but what is it that you want my code for? Next time you come into people's chat, I recommend at least saying hello. What's going on, Keith? Bombiddy, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you looking for any raids tonight? Bombiddy's a personal friend of mine, by the way, mod, so please don't worry about him. He can be demanding. That's fine. He's fine. He's very nice. Too nice. We ban people if they want to. Bombidi, are you going to be at the mall tomorrow? There's a radio event on Xerneas tonight. I'm trying to get a white Kyurem. All right, do this. Let's see if you can follow these instructions. Type exclamation point FC and you'll get my code, and then send me a friend invite. Send me a friend. Oh, Bombidi, I don't know if you heard, I did a lucky trade with Jova, and I gave him an LA background non-shiny one, and he got a hundo out of it. I don't have any lined up tomorrow, so I'm sure we could do some. Do you want to trade that? I know you wanted that, the background shiny, what is it called? The background shiny Sceptile. That's what you wanted. I've still got your name on that one. Is that what you want? Thanks, bad luck. Horrible. Is Drac asleep? Don't know what that means. My name is not Drac. I don't know what you're referring to. Of course it's got that. Ooh, Pika. Pika, Pika, Pika. Oh, is Dark asleep? No, Dark probably stepped away. Dark's been working a lot today. So, Andrew, did you send me a friend request? Was the Necrozma shiny with the background for Go Fest? Is that the one it was? No, I want the, sorry, didn't mean Go Fest, Go Local. I want the global one. So, no, I'll do the Buzzwall then. Thank you very much. Can't believe no one took the Buzzwall from you. It's so rare. Let me just double check. Buzz. Yeah, I don't have the shiny with the background. I got a bunch of them with the New York City right here. Probably, how many do I have? This is the one I want. I want to get the shiny of that with the Necrozma shiny of that, so I can fuse it. Special background. I've got non-shinies of them, but I want the shiny one. Okay, how much do I need more here? I need 5 more whites probably. That's painful to me. Yeah, Mega Dragonite is out. I'm not doing it. I'm going to invite you, Rich. No, I can't. I'm going to wait till I can invite you. There's only a minute left. I don't like that. I usually only do remote raids when there's more than 5 minutes left. Hey, Rich. Yes, I will. I know you need it. I do too. Unfortunately, let's see. No, I doubt I'm going to get any right now, so give me a bit and I'll be able to do it. It's going to be a little while though, because Pocket John is not doing. Is got white right now, probably local. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm going to ask him if what he's doing locally. Give me right a second here, folks. Let me jump into Pocket John stream, and I will see what he's going to have.
What do you mean, Orange? Why am I in bed? Like road to Kalos? It's 5:55 for me, so not quite. Rowdy, you don't have to do registration more than once. What does that say? I swear I deleted that. I see what it said. It said your Pokemon aren't alive. But I did that. Apparently not. Yeah, this raid is already done. So we're going to clear the queue, so nobody should be doing exclamation mark here. If you're missing it, it's because you're doing it when I'm not asking you to, and you end up getting cleared. So please make sure you only do it when I tell you it's time to do it.
He does the same invites. I mean, if I'm gonna, what I'm gonna do is I'll grab the RSVP, so that way
Christian, I will.
I can invite you. It's totally up to you if you want to go over there and do it.
Kyron Black, terminal, Kyron Black.
So it's Chiron Black next, so that's not going to help you. I need 4 more Chiron Blacks. I probably need 3 more.
Thank you, BG, appreciate it.
Wait, did I do that? Say that right? Yeah, I need 3 more.
Too, Christian, because we're just about through this one here. No, I mean, I'd be game to try them again, Jensen. I wasn't pulling your leg. I don't have any more left, but when they come along, I would. Duo! You gotta make sure you're caught up in the live, Duo. And that you are, watching for those invites as quick as possible. Are you playing on the same device that you're watching on? So add Flygon gets you the instructions on how to be added, Flygon. Nightbot posts them for you in chat, and it will tag you in them. All right, in case Christian's phone dies. Color tone? What? I don't want any of that. This is me, folks. If you haven't seen me before, hello. Welcome. Thank you for helping us hit 10K today. I didn't think we'd do that maybe till the end of the weekend, and here we are. Thank you. Whether you're new or you've been coming here for years, I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for all the kind messages. That does really mean the world to me. Yo, CLP, we are. We have a new raid system. Oh, is the tier working now? I need to get that set up for people. Yes, Christian. All right, here we go. I don't think I can, no.
I'm trying to get a shiny to be able to fuse, to do 4 fuses.
Clear the queue, so nobody do any...
Thanks for subscribing, Abel. Appreciate that. I'm hanging out in my friend Pocket John's chat. Dragonite is out. I am not doing any of those raids right now. Who's inviting me? Cookie. Fine. I'll get you, Cookie. Wait, no, it was over. You have 1 shiny Karam from a while back when they were out. Now, if there's no reason to fuse 2 shinies together, it doesn't help you out. So I'll just show you. I've got a bunch of them fused. Combat power. So this is what it looks like when you fuse the 2 backgrounds together. But that's just the 2 separate backgrounds. This is obviously a shiny Karam, but it doesn't matter what you fuse it with. This is the other one, the other background. Again, that's when it's fused with the background is what changes here. So you can see that the green there is a little bit different. This is non-shiny, but again, I made sure I fused the opposite backgrounds together. That's what I did with all those. Oh, cool. This is what's going to be available. I'm not going to raid this, but this is what's going to be available. There, Vetsura is in, I think, Japan. Texas. Nice. Let's see, anybody interactable? I add people back, but I need to clear it out for tomorrow. Thanks for subscribing, the Real Madrid fan. I am not doing any raids. Hey, Brian, I'm not doing any Dragonite raids. There are some that I'm seeing, but I also don't recommend doing them. It is very difficult to do, and you most likely will fail. I'm not adding a people Dragon Slayer. I am not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm going to time you out so you don't keep doing commands because you're probably not going to listen. I'm not adding up people. It is the end of my day. I'm not adding people up. Oh, yeah. I remember, Brian. You did a lot there. Appreciate that. Tomorrow, so remember, I'm New York City time zone. So tomorrow I will be doing stuff during New York City time, and I will be adding up people and doing raids with people and stuff like that. All right. Let's do Fennekin. Thank you, Bad Luck. So Rich, if you have anything that's, especially if it's 15, 15s, whatever, I don't know if you have any of those. Um, if you have any of those, it should be pretty easy to do. Oh, Cookie, I don't want a remote for that. Give me a Carom, please.
And Ace 803YT, all their Pogo streamers as well. Please check them out. Early salute for when it dies randomly. Fair enough. Exceeds, welcome back, dude. Good to see you, man. Okay, no more exclamation mark here, please. That is the pause on this one. Do not do it anymore, please. Oh, that's the camera. Hello, folks. Thank you again. I really, really appreciate you. Okay, first set of invites are coming out. We did. We officially hit the 10K. Cooked, I thought it was Tuesday for a moment. Well, it's definitely not. It's Friday. It is Friday.
Let's see. Unless somebody says they want this, I don't really want to do it because it'll be fused. Leave it fused forever. I know you say that it'll be fused forever, but I'll tell you this: is that these come back. I'd say at least every other year they come back. So you'll definitely have a lot of more opportunities to get the energy for it. I didn't think that they were going to come back for a while, but they've come back. I need to do some more fuses for it.
In some countries, legally, yeah, it is. Which is why we now have a remote rate limit. That's not a joke. Machete, you have to do the registration first. You have to do exclamation REG space, and then your Pokemon Go username. I'm going to do another lobby here.
Ready up, people. I want to see something here. If I was able to sneak in.
Alright, any two heart friends that didn't get in the last one, you can jump in this one. And invites going out to the last set of folks on the list. If it looks like you got missed, moving in here. Oh no, yellow. Wait, not.
I don't have Mega Dragonites.
Been rated. Nope, it just didn't show up for some
Actually, you know what, Bad? I'm pinning that exact one. That's perfect.
Yeah, no worries, Bear, no worries.
That is absolutely perfect. Good idea.
Random content on YouTube.
What's going on, Flair? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for popping by.
Right there, gave you the directions.
Tomorrow's going to be an interesting day. I'm going to be doing streaming and doing all this with everybody. All right, thanks, Bads. I'll do that. Here, watch this. I'll remove it. Feel free to write a new one there.
Put your name if you think you got missed. Body there, I think, oh, it was that one. I got you there.
Thank you.
Yep, I got Ash and Body. Your last raid, I'm glad we got you in there, Hornet.
Exceeds back. Welcome back. Exceeds, have we interacted today?
Do the directions. Make sure you read what Nightbot posts in chat. If you do exclamation mark in.
I'm doing okay. A bit tired. No, tomorrow's going to be a bit of a crazy day. It's going to be interesting. I still got to do laundry tonight. Hey, Impaired Moon. I apologize. I think I just removed you. But again, anytime you come back, you're welcome to add me back up.
Somebody else might have done a command right before you, so it missed it. Try it again. If that doesn't work and you know somebody didn't do a command, let us know in
All right. I need hopefully 2 more will get me to 9,000. That's my goal. Hey, Impaired Moon, I'm not adding people up tonight. Please don't do that. Don't add me up. Impaired Moon, hey, the PB Kid. I'm not adding up any more people tonight, Impaired Moon. I know you've been on my friends list before, but there's no point in doing it right now. How's the weather right now? It is 33 degrees. Seems okay otherwise, but it's good. Let's see if I can snipe into Zen. Nope, it's full. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll take the RSVP. Is there anybody on my friends list who wants this RSVP? Let me know. I think Rich, no, you wanted white, Richie. Hey, you do want, this is black. You want black? I thought you wanted white. All right, you're a coin-illionaire. That works. Kind of like I do. Why not? Nope, I'm not adding. You want that? We don't have to do that. If you Rhinelis, you want this raid? We're not doing the raid queue right now. Next and done. I'm not doing the raid queue right now, but if you want this raid, let me know. I'm just because I'm not running. These are just remote ones. So I got you. I'll send you the invite for this. So if anybody wants to get added to this raid, just come in the chat that's already on my friends list, and send me, tell me what your in-game name is. You have to be already on my friends list. Hey Squirtle, I might have removed you, Squirtle. I will add you back up if after this raid. Yeah, I mean, I was born in New York City. I currently live in northern New Jersey on the New York State border. Squirtle, I'll add you up again if you want to have that. As I mentioned before, I do remove people so I can make space for new friends. Always happy to add you back. The good news is, as long as we're friends within 120 days, have an interaction at least every 120 days, we don't lose any of the friendship there. So, yep, no problem. This game here, to me, is about helping people out and having fun with people. I'm part of one of the largest communities of Pokemon Go. We regularly have 500-600 people that show up to our events. I'm one of the main organizers for it. We expect to have tomorrow, probably in that order, 600-700 people showing up there. It's people from all over the New York City area, as far away as Philadelphia, come to our events. So nope, I'm very much about helping people out and doing fun things with this game. It's a game, for heaven's sakes. Anybody who says it takes it too seriously, it's not a game to them. It's all about having fun. It's about spending time with people and about doing interesting stuff. I've met so many interesting friends around the world. I have Pocket John is a perfect example of it. I didn't know him before I went out to Vancouver, and I consider him a good friend. We talk, chat online pretty much every day. You have Dark added? No problem. I lived in New Jersey for 2 years and then moved back to Virginia. Why would you even live in New Jersey for any length of time? I'm honestly, there's a lot of nice things about New Jersey, but if I had any choice, I wouldn't be living here anymore. I like warmth, but Pocket John has convinced me that I like Vancouver also. So I don't know where I'm going to go next. Good news is I've got the approval for all of to do all of Go Tour. Not Go Tour, to do all of Go Fest. So my current plan is to get the money up so I can go do that. Hopefully I'll be able to get the funds together for it and go to all 3 Go Fest is my current plan. That's going to be fun. Hey, Airbreak, welcome in.
Just need 100 more. Ash. So these rotate in our segment, so it's only.
Let's see what Pocket John. By the way, the background noise you got here is Pocket John's stream.
Allie, 495 for Kyron White. You're gonna do Kyron Black too? But don't worry, Allie, I'll take care of it before that's done.
Work related. Do you mind saying what kind of work you do? I'm just curious.
No. Just wait, if you don't mind. If you need to stay.
And also, where'd you live in New Jersey?
Melvin, do not put the brackets around it like that. I know it's a little confusing. Generally, if you see that, that just means that you put something in place of it. Need your allergy meds? Oh no. Okay, first set of invites coming out. What's your code? What's your code? Sorry. It's been 6 hours and 15 minutes of doing this straight. What's your code generally won't get you what you want. If you're just coming in, good to start with a hi. If you're looking to join for raids, we can tell you how that's happened.
Can we do a Zekrom? Okay. Be shiny for me for once.
During Kalos tour.
People love spoiling the end of new games. Okay. Can we do a Zekrom? Another one. Isn't it engineer? Or am I missing the brain part? No, I was asking what Exceeds does. So I'm a computer engineer. You're a project manager for HITT, a construction company. Lived in New Jersey, do an internship. The bridge project do there. You did the bridge, like one of the bridges to New York City or something like that?
Okay, folks, if you ask for the invite, please make sure you're in game to accept it.
Yes. I'm going to post my code. I'm not going to, anybody else but Squirtle adds me, I will not accept it.
That one filled.
And as soon as you do it, I will accept your friend request back. Hey, Valkify, welcome in. I'm going to remove this so people don't add me up.
For the folks that didn't make it in that one.
Sensley's at a Venusaur raid.
Just change it to public.
That's cool. Mega Venusaur. All right, that's what it's at. Yes, you can get energy from remotes. That is correct.
Jace, did you send a friend request? Not you. If so, I will go accept it after this. I might have to make some space on the friends list, though.
How many are in here? No, I'm not doing this one person. That'll take forever and a day.
In terminal use, which is the buy me a coffee one. Doesn't matter what I do, it just doesn't fix it. I sent out the invites for the last set of people. That was Ashley.
Scudder Falls Bridge. Where was that? Let me check. Down by, not Philly. Kind of near Philly. I know where it is. I've been across that bridge. I'm glad you were able to do that. I don't know what this smiley means, Dark. Squirtle, were you not able to add me in? Ready, Squirtle? Please add me up. Hey, Rosalina.
Jace, we'll have to get you in the next one. Yeah, Rowdy, I think you got missed.
If you don't see the code, please let me know. Anybody else who adds me, I won't accept your friend request. I'm purposely doing it for Squirtle.
Melvin, if you haven't sent me a friend request yet, it's exclamation FC.
How many friends do I have? Well, I've got to keep my friend list kind of empty. I keep about 50 spaces free.
From White, I have Blaze 495 and 295 gold.
That is a Karam Black. How much more energy do I need? Nope, wrong one. I need 2 more. 1 or 2. Yeah, I probably need 2 more. So the limit is 650 friends. I'm always running kind of near there. I always find people find it most amazing that I've got this many lucky friends. Hey Elijah, welcome in. I have 225 lucky friends. And here's the most annoying thing. I have a forever friend that has not put anything in their box. So this person here has this many, has a million catches, and I can't do a trade with them. Nothing. Thank you, Squirtle. Here you go, Squirtle. I'll send you a gift from California. Dark, my daughter just texted me that she's got a horseback riding competition tomorrow. So I'm not going to probably be at the mall. But I'll be able to do, it's actually a college, so it's actually not too bad to do some stuff at. I don't know when I'm going to do what, but I'll figure it out. Ricky Ticky, I don't know why you sent me a friend request. I was not accepting any other people's friend requests, so you're going to be stuck in friend zone. It was a fun project out of town. Honestly, the main reason I pursued a degree in structural engineering. That's pretty cool. You want to do a Zekrom? Let's see if I can get an invite for Zekrom. Did I miss this raid? I got 38 seconds for this one. Anybody who's on my friends list who wants to do Karen Black, let me know. I'm just trying to finish up my energy, round it up. Hey, Samuel, what's going on? Hi. Samuel, why do you want to add friends? I'm not doing this right now, Elijah. You want to do, Elijah, if you want to do this raid, I'll invite you. Assuming you're still on my list. Let me just see if you are. I have removed a bunch of people. Yeah, I removed you, Elijah. I'll add you back up. I am not doing Mega Garchomp. So, Samuel, I'm not doing Mega Garchomp. Do not send me a friend request. And, all right. Elijah, please send me a friend request. Tell me what you want to do. I'll check for Zekrom right after this. I don't know if you want to do this one, but I'll send it to you, Richie Rich. And I think you're already in here. Yep, you are. Exceeds, I hear you're talking to Pocket John. He just read it out loud. So, you still have me as a friend? I thought you're Big Mac. I don't see Big Mac. Am I typing it in correctly? The best thing to do to cats is if you tie them up against the wall, and then they love when you do that. I've noticed that. Of course, I'm not saying to do that for real.
Exclamation hundo, Melvin. Hundo will tell you the hundo numbers, but it's not 2007.
Nice. A bunch of people sniped in. That's awesome. No chance of getting 150 energy from this one, but it'd be nice if I could. I love cats. I love messing with them. Also, one of the fun things to do is you put sticky notes on their feet. Hey Jackson, you're working right now. Sounds good. Sacroma is my name. No, terminal T3. If you search for T3, T3. I'll type it in the chat here. That's my in-game name. You got a shiny restroom and a Zekrom? I don't like you anymore, Jackson. Yes, you know it, Beds. I've got a Ford Escape hybrid. It's not the plug-in hybrid. You are correct, Bads. It said there 30 seconds. Found on the road dead. Not a lot, Jackson. My luck this week has been horrendous. I easily have done 600 raids in the past week. And I've got like 20-something shinies. I am guaranteed to not get any. I am hoping the shiny luck that kicks in tomorrow from the ticket works. One more. Man, one more. I need one more black. Nope, gone. Let's see, and I need 2 more whites. Here, I'll just show you. Here's been my shinies that are, those top ones are traded, so let's do not traded. And not traded. So let's see, the week started where? By the way, everybody who got that Mega Energy one, I got a shiny out of it, so that's pretty freaking cool. Yes, Mason, have you added me back? Dark Mosh is also on this channel here. So right now I can't invite any. There's no, if you look at the time, in 3 minutes we'll get some more raids. Yeah, I got lucky out of that one. I don't know how that worked, but I definitely got lucky out of that one. So take care, Jackson. So this was from, that was from Santa Monica. So let's do this. Not traded, and now I did trade a couple from Santa Monica, an age-8. So 85. But watch this. In the same amount of time, the amount of raids that I've done and that I have saved, these are just the ones that I've left. As you see, I delete a lot of them. I have 457 that I've saved, and I'm going to get rid of some more of these. What do you mean, Dark? Dang it. I need one more black. I need one more black and 3 more. No, it's not saying I did really well. It's talking about how I have 457 rated Pokemon And at that same time period, I have only 88 shinies. And I've deleted easily 250 Pokemon.
2848. Exclamation hundo. Well, I always get to the hundo numbers in chat.
Oh, Dark. That's what I forgot. That's what I was saying. I didn't get a ton of shinies bads. Dark. Tomorrow, I just found out that my daughter has a horseback riding competition. Hey, Celebi. Rex. I should call you Rex. So I am not going to be part of the day. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't yet know what time. What did she say? What did she say? She said, go after lunch. So it's about an hour drive, so it's not so bad. No problem, Rex. Gonna snipe in. So you want to get a Zekrom. I remember that, Squirtle. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't yet know what time. I got to coordinate it with Dark. Don't know what time. Yeah, we'll post when we do it. Go back to Karen's stream, no problem. Karen's a cool cat. Love her. She asked me to help her set up her own Discord. We'll definitely talk tomorrow. Dark, it looks like the India thing's working. Oh, shoot. Wasn't paying attention at all. Forgot I was in this one. I should have read it up. Yep, it's working. Promise you it's not going to be a shiny or hundo, so don't worry about it, guys. Nothing to see here. Move on. Nothing interesting. Whatever it is, Dark, it's going to be nothing. Yep, exactly. Garbage. Complete garbage. Told you. Dark, how many of these, how many Rescurums should I save that's got Glaciate on it? I've got a ridiculous number of them. Thanks for subscribing, Mohammed. I'm not adding people right now. Hey, Ray, what's going on? Check how many first. Oh, wait, hang on a second. They wanted, somebody wanted this raid here. Ray. Anybody who's on my friends list who wants Zekrom, let me know. Squirrel did not add me. Oh, no, I didn't remove him. All right, good. Hopefully that's a good thing, Ray. I know you like to work. Jova just invited me to it. It's kind of funny. Don't do remotes. You are very likely to lose your remote. There's so many people who don't bring the right Pokemon into them. It is really dumb to do that. But anybody want a Zekrom, let me know. I got a Zekrom raid coming up. Probably full. Ooh, got in. Highly recommend don't waste your anything on that. Very likely you'll lose it. All right, here, let's do this. Oh, 20. Don't even have time to do anything. So if you do one, Ray, make sure that it has well more than the number of rays or megas that are in there. So if you're going to do it, so for example, if it's a Mega Dragonite, make sure that it's, you need 10 megas in there. If it has less than 15, I would skip out of it. You're going to guaranteed to lose it. Hey Espinoza, do you want to get in on a Rayquaza raid? I mean, not a Rayquaza. Duh. You want to have a Zekrom. I've got a Zekrom raid. Do you want to get a Zekrom raid? See? Garbage. Whatever I do, not good. I hope all this bad luck this week makes this weekend to be something crazy. I don't know, there's nothing really this weekend that I'm like dying to have though. That's the thing. Anybody want this raid? Let me know. On Zekrom raid. It has nothing to do with you. Trust me on that one. Dark can attest to it. It is me, only me. I go through severe cycles like this. Where am I at now with Karam? I have 3 more whites and 1 more black. Probably. All right, let's do this, Karam. $106 and not traded. 100 of them. Now, obviously, I'm not going to do the fuse ones. Let's take out the shinies and not shiny. Wait, is fused? I think it's fused and not fused. Fusion. No, and fusion. There we go. 92. That's still showing up in there. That's interesting. You're welcome. It's probably Dark that helps you out. If it was today. So I got easily 90 of these. Let's take out the backgrounds. Let's do that. And background. 72. Sort it by number. I'm keeping that one. Like, what's the point in keeping something like this? Let's find what is the best one I have here. Yep. So 15, 14, 15. I'll keep that. That's fine. I really don't need to keep that. Get rid of the bottom 50. The only thing I want to do is I want to keep ones that are older. So let's see how many are less than a year old. 69. You guys are the weakest link. I don't know how many that is. That's 39. How many more do I get to there? All right. Hey, Desert Eagle, I am not adding people right now. Please don't follow the instructions here. I am putting you in timeout so you don't start following the rest of the add command. Sorry, do not do that. Not mad at you, I just am not adding up people right now. Why is it going to hurt, Dark? Man, I don't want the XXS in here. And XSS. 46. Goodbye. I probably should name this one XXS so don't do it again. Dark, do you think I need candy? I've got 1,300. I've got 850 XLs and I've already maxed out a ton of these things. Look at this. There's no way I need candy. Oh, that was you saying it, Beds? No, sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but I mean, I've maxed out all of these. This is ridiculous. Sorry, I didn't see who said it. I thought it was Dark saying it, Beds. I apologize for the sound of my attitude. So, yes, I am tired. But yes, I have maxed out 5 of them, or max level. I'm sorry, Bads. That was wrong of me, and I apologized, and that was not very nice a way to say it. I still have 80 of these things. I need to do a few more raids is the only problem, Dark. You know me, I don't like my energy where I can't use it. I need 1 more black and 2 or 3 more whites. No, I don't need that. I need at raids. Can I get 1 more white? Nope. I've already got an RSVP for something else. You're funny, Beds. It's all right. I'm going to send this off so I can come back into it. That'll make it so I can possibly do another one. Yeah, my luck has just been horrendous. Easy peasy. I gotta fix something. I'm gonna go fix it in John's chat right now. Christian just made a suggestion to fix it on John's something which we changed over here already. The add commands, Dark. Where is it? Add. Nope, it's fixed on his.
Allie, if you're still there, please let me know.
Pogo tips. Which one is it on? Is that on
No codes in chat, please.
Pocket John or mine? Question mark.
Generally pretty bad etiquette. I'm sure you didn't mean to be rude, but appreciate that, the goat. Thank you, everybody, for helping us.
Hey, Ace Kane, why do you want my code? Tell me why you want the code. You didn't read the pinned one there. Congratulations, Richie. Not anyone else. If you have a reason for it.
I'll be okay. Thank you, Kate. Appreciate you. No, dude, I'm sorry. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
I see what you wrote, Dark. I don't quite understand. I really need Fusion White energy because my Hundo is 130 Fusion and being able to fuse it, and I just need 2 raids. 130 might be 1 raid. We need white. Okay. I'd be happy to help you out. That's fine. Thank you for explaining that. Here we go. There's my friend code. I will do my best to help you out. Send me an invite. If anyone else, I want to know your in-game name also, Ace. So if anyone else besides Ace sends me a friend request, I'm not going to add you up. So I'd like to know your in-game name, Ace, please. I'll do my best to help you.
Non-family mod, but one of the earliest people to come to chat regularly and chat regularly. Same thing with Guz. Lord Guy.
80. 80 energy. Dang it.
You build channels, people like you. Lois and Guz.
0 chance of being shiny, people. Hey, Cappy, why do you want to add me? I'm adding people for any reason. PokeGod, all right, nice. I'm adding people for reasons. I'm really done with raids. I'm just doing some remotes right now, trying to get it out. These other people who have added me up are not people who they're people who have added me up without talking to me. If anyone want a Zekrom, let me know. No, Pocket John's saying some very nice things about me. 910 family, no, I can probably do that. All right, you got to add me quick. Here is my friend code. If anybody sends me an invite, I don't accept it unless I know who it is. So Cappy Bravo or Overlord, send me it very quickly, and then I need to know what your in-game name is. I can't do this one yet. No. Cappy, very good. But why do you want to be added up? Why do you want me to add you up? I'm trying to do something here for one person. This Cappy said they wanted to do this one raid. I got you, Espinoza. I remove everybody at the end of the day. So Cappy, come on quick, so I can get in this raid. It's posted by Nightbot. You didn't see it? Dang it. Here you go, Cappy. You're gonna miss this raid, Cappy, but I'll try to get to the next one. I need to do this raid with somebody else. Good, Richie. Very smart. You're desperate for a black harem. All right, add me up. There's my code. I need. I've got 2 people who need black harems. Let me do what I can. I will probably get some. Nintendo fam, what is your in-game name? REG. Oh, I know what to do. I understand what you're saying, Christian. I will fix that. Yep, I got you. So I need to know your in-game name, though, guys. So, because tons of people are going to send me a friend request right now. So I need to know what your in-game name is. So Cappy, I know your name is Cappy. Ernesto and Nintendo fam, what is Dragonic? What is your in-game name? I can tell you guys, I cannot send anything out in for another 9 minutes. I definitely for about 10 more minutes, I won't get one that I can send out. And but I will do the very best that I can to get it for you guys once it is. I need to do one more black. I think it is also. So happy to do that. So I see 3 people who need black. Richie, I'm sorry I forgot to invite you. Just saw that, Richie. I'm sorry. And 2 white. Will do my best that I can. That's a lot, but the problem is I can only do one more. The problem is I can only do one more invite. I can only do one more RSVP at a time. Um, yes, but slowly. Looks like I gotta keep going. Dark Pocket John sending everybody over here. I'm not getting a lot of raids is the problem to be able to invite people over. So that's going to be the problem. Every 15 minutes I'll get it. Ariane, all I'm doing is Kiram Black. I've got a bunch of requests for Kiram Black. And that's all I'm going to be doing tonight for the next bit. Zen, can I get this? Probably full. Nope. I'm not going to do this without other people. Let's do this. Recent. I need 2 more whites, 1 more black, and 2 more whites. Type exclamation point add. Yes, Ernesto, as soon as I can. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to use the raid queue, guys, because I can see it's going to get busy. I can't help you, Cappy. I'm sorry. If you send me a friend request, Cappy, I'll accept it. Send me a gift, Cappy. Exclamation point add if you want to get added up. Let's remove this. Exclamation point add if you want to get added up. I will be removing people shortly. I just removed the pin message. No, we're not gonna replace it right now. I'll let Dark if he wants to. Hey, Kate, welcome in. Pocket John just sent the world over here, and I'm not going to have many raids to send to people. I'm waiting for the reset in 5 minutes. Right now, I plan on doing just Kirim Black is what I'm hearing. So, I'm not shoving anything to you. Hey guys, so exclamation point add will add me up. Yes, the world is showing up here, Dark. All of a sudden I heard Pocket John say, if you're still looking to do raids, come my way, which is fine. I know, his 7-hour stream is a marathon. I don't know how he did that. I've done 6. 6 was hard. This is 7 hours on a day like today was crazy. Did he get any good shinies? Hey Lois, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not doing any megas. Anybody wants to come in? Actually, that's a good one. I will not be doing any megas. There's no megas. I am doing Kirim White and Kirim Black only, and it's going to be very slow to come. No problem, Kristen. You had a good suggestion. No problem, Kate. You're busy. Not a problem at all. No reason to apologize. I totally understand it. I'm not doing any megas today. The only thing I'm going to be doing is Kirim White and Kirim Black. That's the only thing I'm going to be doing today, folks. Nope, can't get an RSVP out of it. No mega raids. There you go. Thank you. Got that. I'll pin that one. Orange. You got a few shinies? Definitely not me. Look at my shinies for today. Nothing. That's my last shiny was this trader one from last night. Trader one from yesterday. This was from, what's today? This was from, oh no, this is when I did it just after midnight, I think. No, yesterday. This is one yesterday that I did. My last shiny I got was yesterday. This was also yesterday. So that's it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm only doing Kirim, so if you are in here for anything but a Kirim, you're not going to get it from me. I'm only doing Kirims, people. I'm waiting for the reset. Not doing anything but Kirims. Not doing anything but Kirims. Hey, Orange, welcome in. So if you want to do a Kirim, I'm happy to figure those out. I probably will only get one Kirim every 30 minutes, so I'm going to get one for there. Rowdy, you wanted to, I didn't say what to do. Hey, Ace. Welcome in, Ace. We are not doing, and I'm not doing any Kirims if you're not on Terminal's list. So you guys have to search for, see if you have me on your list. I'm Terminal, not Dark. I'm going to clear out the queue. Next, done. I don't know what it is that I'm going to be doing yet because I don't have an RSVP. So in 2 or 3 minutes, I'll get an RSVP for Kirim White or Kirim Black. I'm only doing the Kirims. Hey guys, how to get the black background? Just get lucky. You can't add you as a friend. Is my friends list full? No. Arian, what's your in-game name, Arian? Arian, what is your in-game name? Exclamation point add will show you how to add me up. Exclamation point add will show you how to add me up. So you have not added me up. I don't think you're on my friends list. ARY? Nope. So follow the exclamation point add if you want to add me up. Exclamation point add if you want to add me up. I'm only doing Kirim White and Kirim Black, and it's going to take a while. Cappy, I can't help you. You can figure it out. Arian, type exclamation point add. Type add. Type that. Follow the instructions. Type that. If you cannot follow the instructions, I'm not going to accept your friend request. You have to figure out how to do it. Follow those instructions. Cappy, I'm sorry I can't help you. I mean, you can always buy them. You can find out how to get some, find out how to buy them. I literally can't help you. I have no way of getting you a remote raid pass. There's nothing I can do. I'm not giving you the trainer code. You need to follow the instructions, Arian. If you keep asking for it, I'm not going to be able to help you out. I'm not going to help you out. You can do it. Type !add. Follow the instructions. It's not very difficult. We've written up very easy instructions. Actually, I'm going to fix something right now. In a couple minutes, I will get a remote. I will get a RSVP. Once I get an RSVP for Karen White or Karen Black is all that I'm doing. So, Arian, follow the instructions. Follow the instructions that Nightbot told you. Don't type here. Yeah, if you have an Exceed, if you can give me a Karen White or Karen Black would be helpful. Hey Ace, welcome in. You watching Chaos Unfold here? That's fine. Wolf, what's going on? I'm looking for, if you could help me, I'm looking for Karen White and Karen Black. Cappy, I can't trade you unless you're in northern New Jersey. So the only way to do trading is if you're within 100 meters. And unless you're in northern New Jersey, about 30 minutes outside of New York City, I can't do any trade you. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Yep, too far. Sorry. All right. REG. Christian, I am fixing this right now as we speak live. Literally removing those things there. So Christian, I'm curious. I'm going to post this in. Christian, are you still here? This is what it's going to say, Christian. Should I make it any different than that? Actually, slightly different. Hang on. There we go. Which is the one? Yeah. There we go, Christian. Christian, is that what it should say? Something like that. All right. I got a Karen White. Exclamation point here if you want to do a Karen White. Thank you, Wolf. Exclamation point here if you want to do a Karen White. No problem. Exceeds. I got Wolf has helped me out. Exclamation point here if you have a Karen White. Pokegod, don't do it that way. Just type. See how Richie Rich did it? That's what I need you to do. Just how Richie Rich did it. How much time we have? We got 11 minutes. So we got tons of time. There you go. Ace got it. Thanks, Ace. Ace Kane, you need to register first. So what is your in-game name? Actually, you said it. So what I need you to do is type Pokegod. So what you need to do is type, let's do this, at Ace. Nope, wrong Ace. Two aces here. It's getting confusing. REG Pokegod. So Ace Kane, follow what I typed in there. Follow what Dark typed. I got it. You're cool. I see. Not registered. Use reg. Not registered. Not registered. There we go. Let me just save this out. That'll hopefully make it a little bit clearer. There we go. Right after this, let's do this. Did it save? It saved. Now it should be without those. Christian, I just removed those brackets. No. So is that, I mean, I could change the name. So you see it says Pogo name. I could make it a little bit different than that. So instead of Pogo name the way it is, do you want me to make it with a space? Do you want me to make something else? If anyone can think of a better way to say that, you know how it says that. So if somebody does this, does that, you know, and then also if somebody does here and it's not registered, they're not registered. Turn not registered, use reg pogo name. Let me see something in here. Bracket, pogo. Who am I? I'll fix that one. Which other ones need to be fixed? That one is tier. That's only done by us. Fix pogo. That's fine. Literally fixing the code live as we're talking. Mason, I have not unadded you. Welcome back, Jensen. So if you are not on the queue list, I'm sending out the queue list. If you want to do Kyurem White, make sure you're on this list. If you're not on this list, so far I've got 2 people. Right now I'm doing Kyurem White. I will get some black Kyurems later. So let's do Kyurem White first. I have an RSVP for Kyurem White. Let me know if you want that. So I will add in right now Richie and Pokegod. Yep, right now it's Kyurem White. Squirtle, Mason, please use the grade system, the queue system. So exclamation point here if you wanted to get in on that. And then I will add you up. I will send you the invite. PJ's in the wash, sorted my finger out, bandage, got it changed up, stuff trying to cool down, still stressed, but calming down a little. Well, that sounds good. So, Mason, I need you to type in exclamation point REG and then your in-game name. So Squirt, just enough, just doesn't be the whole part of your in-game name, just the beginning of it. Not that. SQU. So just the SQU should be enough. So I'm going to type it out for you, Mason. Yep, perfect, Mason. Excellent. Wolf, horrible. Don't even ask. Like, you know, it's among the worst ever. So last shiny was yesterday. I've done well over 100 raids. I maxed out yesterday on remotes. I've done well over 100 raids yesterday. I've probably done, let's see, I can tell you how many passes I started with. Like, let's see what I start with. Don't remember exactly, but I've easily done over 50 of them. Cut my finger opening a can and got it covered in blood and ruined your favorite PJs. Well, you got it right in the wash. That's the best way to do it. So Mason, now type exclamation point here. After this one, once I get people in this one, I will get people in the next one. I remove everybody at the end of the day, and if you want to stay on my friends list, you need to get as part of our membership. Exclamation point Dono will explain to you how to do it. Exclamation point DONO. Kieran Black, I will get, when it's time for Kieran Blacks, I will let you know. Right now it's Kieran White. If anybody wants to do Kieran White, exclamation point here. There you go, Nathan. Got you. I'm accepting friend requests, but only way you can get on the list only is you have to register. So I have a Kieran White. Thanks, Pad. I appreciate that. Well, that would help also, but I don't think the wife would be happy about that. All right, Mason, got you. Anybody else wants Kieran White, exclamation point here. Once you are registered, you don't have to register again on my channel. Done on, if you've registered, for example, on Pocket Johns, you'll have to re-register again. If you want to get a Kieran White or Kieran Black, is all that I'm doing is Kieran White, Kieran Black. Yes, Christian, please do that. It definitely got lost. Or if you wait, hang on a second. Actually, hang on. I will look at the channel activity. It was more for when you do join, and it goes, you have to register first. Register, yes. I did remove the arrows in most of the comments in there. So as far as I know, anyone that points to a user that's not for anybody but a user, I remove those in there. And I lost the chat because I'm a doofus. Hey, Peyton, welcome in. Bye, BG. Thank you for popping by. So I have a Kieran White that I'm doing first in 3 minutes. If you want to do that, let me know. Christian, besides the brackets, was there anything else that I missed? Oh, okay. Let me go reread that. I'm a bit, I'd say stressed is probably a good word. Just all of a sudden was not planning on doing this. You know when you're making a file path tutorial and they do something like Pokémon name here or something like that, and it catches someone who can only watch Subway Surfer clips. Of course, short attention span theater. Definitely about that. All right. I will come back to that stuff shortly there. So I have 2 minutes left on Kieran White. If anybody wants to do Kieran White, exclamation point here if you haven't added me up. So you want me to do it in all caps is probably what a good way to do it would be. Here. Pogo name. I am so confused. All right, exclamation point here if you wanted to do a remote raid. If you want to do Kieran White. Exclamation point here if you want to do Kieran White. Anybody else added themselves to the list here? After this, Draconic, hold on. No more Draconic. I will do this after this. Do you see here? I have one after this. I'm going to do this one first, and then I'm going to do that one. Christian M6E1P. If you want to do anything, you need to have done the registration. Did you send me a friend request? Let's see, your name is Bass Pro. Let's see if you're on my list. Bass Pro. All right. If you want to, I'm curious, just so I'm clear, Christian Bass Pro, do you want to do Kieran White or Kieran Black? Thank you, Wolf. Okay. Right now I'm doing Kieran White. So if anybody here that wants Kieran White, you need to tell me now. After this, I will do Kieran Black. Once I tell you to, then you do exclamation point here. Not yet. I myself need to do one more white, two more whites, and one more black. All right, let's join this one up. Dark, I got you. I see what you're saying. You know what? I'm going to hold out for a second in case anyone does it. Rev, why is Rev not going to sleep? Should we time out Rev? Five, four, three, two, one. I don't think so. Nah. Let's see if Rev can take care of it. Actually, Ashton one time was deliriously tired, and I got him timed out of Clue's server. He was doing stupid things on Clue's Discord server, and it forced him to chill out. Food isn't digesting. All right, exclamation point here if you want to do Kieran Black. It's going to be in right away after this. Exclamation point here if you want to do Kieran Black. Exclamation point here if you want to do Kieran Black. Ashton heard me. It was hilarious. I don't care. He could be listening in. I'm not saying anything he didn't know. Nintendo fam, you need to do exclamation point and then your exclamation point REG and then your in-game name. Can somebody please help Nintendo fam, please? Jensen, this is a bit family friendly. I don't want to be bringing that stuff up. And here I appreciate you trying to do that. All right, good. You took care of that yourself. So here is who I'm going to be inviting to Kieran Black. Anybody who's in this queue system. Richie, I see you do that. You made it in. If you have to Ace Kane, you've already registered. You don't have to register again, Ace Kane. Exclamation point here if you want to do Kieran Black. Exclamation point here if you want to do Kieran Black. Exclamation point here if you want to do Kieran Black. What's going on, Pocket John? You sent the chaos my way. You definitely did your deeds today, though. Dirty deeds. You did it really hard there, mister. All right. Exclamation point here if you want to do Kieran Black. If you've done it once, you don't have to do it again. Congratulations, Pocket John. All right. I am going to invite these 5 people there. If you are not on that list, hold on. I will still get you in. If you're not on that list, I will still get you in. I'm just getting these 5 people in this list. Draconic, you've done it a ton of times. Please stop. You don't have to keep doing it over and over and over again. You are fine. You don't have to keep doing it over and over again. I have to accept some people's friend requests. I will go check. Hopefully you sent me friend requests. That's why I did this. I don't know who else I'm missing. Somebody did not send me a friend request. Please make sure you did that. Exclamation point FC to get my code. Exclamation point FC to get my code. If you have not sent me a friend request, but it looks like we have everyone in here. Let me double check. So I've got 3 people. Richie Rich, I got you. Pokey God, you got in. Blooming, you did not send me a friend request, Bloom. Please FC, and you can get in on the list here. And who else? Oh, it's 227. I got you. I'll just remove the 227 from it. Don't worry. Christian, did you? Yes, it's fine. I didn't send to get it to you. Let me do this. I will take out the 227. I got you. Don't worry. Done. Next. Next. So 2 people need to get in. Draconic. And Blooming. I got you. Bloom my. All right. Let me wait for this to reset. Oh, I'll try it. Stop it, Draconic. You keep doing it over and over again. It's not going to help you. Please stop. See, I've got you already. I'm afraid we're going to max out, so I'm going to wait a moment, and then I'm going to do it. By the way, John, I've already removed the brackets from there. Should I make Pogo name all caps? Noah, what's your in-game name, Noah? Sussy? I got you, Noah. I'm using a computer next to me that makes it so I can copy and paste. Wow, that went quick. No. What's going on here? I'm missing some people in here. Oh, I didn't probably accept your friend request, did I? Hang on a second. Bass. And Sussy. Hope I have you added. No, I don't. Did you send me? Am I on your friends list, Noah? It's too late now, unfortunately, Noah. I might be able to do it a little bit later, but I'm not adding any more people at this moment because I'm already in this one here, and I will lose it if I leave this lobby. I won't be able to invite other people. All right, I got you, Riku. Hopefully, can get you in. Riku, got you. Good night, Cappy. Thanks for popping in. Please join up quick. I do remove people. I was removing people before. So if you find yourself removed, then it's going to happen. I try to keep 50 empty spaces every day. So I do need to remove people so I can cycle in. I will add you back. If you find me, if you have not interacted with me, I will open up your gifts if you send me a gift. If you can tell if you've interacted with somebody if you see a little blue circle, little blue glow around their circle. Around their face. That's the word I'm looking for, around their face. So if you look at look at your friends list and you see a blue glow around them, that means we've interacted. I will not open your gift if we've interacted. Sorry, Christian. All the best that I could do. Yep. Exclamation point Dono if you want to get added in. Mason, I'm not doing any more invites tonight. I'm sorry, Mason. This is it. This is all I'm doing tonight. I am tired myself. It is currently 10:30 at night, 10:30 p.m. for me. So I will not be doing any more invites for anybody tonight. Excited for tomorrow. What's the one you're looking for? Is there a Mega you're looking for specifically? I personally like Mega Malamar, but I'm a little bit jaded because I've got a Shundo of it. So that was my first Shundo ever. By the way, if everyone's like, I don't have a Shundo, I played mostly free to play for a long time, and it took me 6 years for me to get my first Shundo. And so anybody who's like, I don't have a Shundo, it's a little bit crazy. If you're doing any of the Latias, make sure you are definitely doing it with a lot of people. I will tell you, most times it'll take about 10 people to be able to do it. Man, you got a score to settle. All right, Roger's yelling at me that I got to do something there. Yep, 6 years. Now, I definitely did not play anywhere near as hard as I did. I did play almost every day, but probably about 30 minutes a day. Now that's a day that I'm super sick and not able to move. 30 minutes would be ridiculously short. Dark does play ZA a lot. Rev, go to bed. Do we need to time you out? Good night, Bads. Thank you. Gotcha. No, I got it. What you're saying. Thank you. A shiny alpha. No megas. If you look at the pinned comment, I'm not doing any megas. I also don't recommend doing megas because you can very well lose your pass. Look at the pinned comments. No megas. Good night, Rev. Good night, Rev. Good night, Rev. Good night, Rev. Good night. Should I start singing? That'll get you guys off this channel in a heartbeat. Of course, it's not shiny. 10 seconds. Good night, Rev. Appreciate it. You won't miss anything. You definitely won't miss me getting anything good, because that doesn't happen. All right, what do I need to do left? I need I need 2 more freaking whites. No, I'm not inviting anyone else. No, I'm not doing any more raids. I'm definitely not doing any. Just a chancey for you. Ace, I'm sorry. I'm done. I am not doing any more. I am just wanted to see what I had left to do. You got a background on that one. Congratulations, Nathan. Barista Nathan. You got a shiny today also? I am very jealous. You're welcome, Moss. You have a good night also. 30-minute timeout for Rev. Nope, Paulie, I'm not adding people. I'm putting you in timeout so you don't do any more comments. Sorry, I'm not adding any more people. You're not going to do any more commands. Sorry, I'm not doing any more. Pocket John, I need to put a pause command in here also so people can't do it. I don't know, but we need to do it on the ad. I need to figure out if I can do that in Nightbot. Where is the comment from Sensei? Stop it. I'm not adding people up. I'm going to... Yeah, I'll just change it right now to mods only for now. That's a good call, Christian. Yeah, that's a good call. Good call. Nobody but mods can do it right now. There we go. Nobody can do ad. Only mods, and I know you guys aren't going to do it. So we're good. You're welcome. Good luck, everybody. I hope everyone does really well tomorrow. Anybody who's going to be able to do better than I have. One shiny in the past 48 hours. I don't see Sensei. And he's not hidden. Let me go double check. I don't think he's hidden. I will check. Hang on. Last I checked, he wasn't hidden. Dark, you see Sensei? You're welcome. Thank you. You got me Fusion Black Harem. You're welcome. Shundo, man, I am jealous. Did not ban Sensei. We did not do it unless somebody else did it by accident. Somebody is saying Sensei. I'm going to check. I forgot where to check. I keep always forgetting where to check, but I will go check. Thank you. You're welcome, Rich. Richie, do you get exactly what you needed? 0% shiny. You're right there with me, Noah. You got a Shundo last Karen Fusion Day, and now you're fusing a Black Karen. That's awesome. Congratulations. Yes, I agree with what Dark said. Ditto. Sensei is in the room with us now. What do you mean by that, Pocket John? I'm checking if anybody is hidden users. Nobody new. I know that. I was in there earlier today. So nobody is hidden user. What's an approved user? Automatically posted won't be filtered for block links, words are inappropriate. The user can send live chat messages. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. So if somebody's getting shadow banned, you can make it an approved user. No shiny Karen, but is trying to get it from a friend. I do have, I will say, if you were near me, I would be happy to trade you because I do have a whole bunch of shinies. So Just none of them from recent. Let's see. That was from January. Doesn't have Glaciate. This is the one that BG got me. Dino did an exclamation point shiny luck, and that's what I got. 84% luck. That's why it's named that way. That's a traded one. So I got a few something. I got max. I'm going to max out right now after hopefully on this one here. I got to figure out what to fuse. I don't have a. I probably don't have an awesome one. I have all 6 that were ever in existence. I've never used a single Master Ball. Where is it at? Where are the balls at? Where are the ball souls at? Where are they at? They're at the top. There we go. I have all 6 of them. Hey, King Lame, the only way to do a trade is you have to be near somebody, and I don't support spoofing. So you have to be within 100 meters of me. I'm in northern New Jersey. How much time do I have left? 8 minutes. Wow, it's like forever. Shiny Groudon, Xerneas 2, Dialgas, Palkia, Zekrom, Reshiram, Moltres, 4 black and yellow. Man, you did really well. You especially got the big guys there. That's crazy. If I could, I'd give you one. Richie, how long have you been playing for? Let's see. How many catches do you have? 23,000. Honestly, that's you know, it would take you a while. You want to tell Terminal what I mean? What did I miss here? Great. How much to buy one of those Master Balls off you? All right, there's some sort of inside joke I don't have. Ace, you be quiet. Oh boy, this whole daddy thing, I don't freaking get that. What would you bottle cap, Richie? If you had a golden bottle cap, what would you be bottle capping? Ace, you've got tons of. Hey, I can tell you exactly how many Shundos you have because I have access to your Nightbot commands. So what is Ace's Shundo list at? Shundo. Ace, here we go. Here's Ace's Shundos. For anybody who doesn't believe it, I'm going to show you what Ace has. He claims he doesn't have any. That's right. Here we go. This is what Ace's Shundos list is like. So you be quiet, sir. Groudon's a 14, 14, 15 are shiny. Kyogre shiny. Wrong. What else, Ace? What's wrong, Ace? You have another one? Is there one missing off of your list? Ace is actually 7 Shundos in a trench coat. 9. So that's your list hasn't been updated, Ace? That's your list. I literally just copied it from your commands here. So tell me what I need to add to it, Ace. 9. How much time do I have in here? I got 5 minutes. I'm going to do some gifts right now. Pay attention, stop by. I do stop by as much as I can, Ace. Fortunately, I do have to work, but you know that. You know I come in every day you're streaming. I will tell you right now. I come in every day and I do a thumbs up with the minimum that. Every single time. Anytime I see you streaming or anybody of my friends come into each one of your streams and give it a thumbs up. No matter what happens, whatever's going on. I was in there a little bit today. You know that. I was chatting with you a short time. Your XXL Shiny Charizard is a 14. Yeah, that is a crazy one. So tell me which ones are missing, Ace. I'm happy to add it up. You know that. I take care of your Nightbot all the time. Ace, I'll come in next week. Not this weekend because this weekend's a bit crazy, but I'll come in next week and I will clean it up. You tell me what's wrong and we'll go through it. I even added in commands like your birthday command. Let's see. Ace's birthday. B-Day. I mean, it's this is. I actually wrote this one up. This was Ace's there. That's Ace's birthday command. Hey, Rich, what's going on, Scipio? Discord, Rich. If you look at their Discord here, the Discord link's going to get posted 15 different times for you at this point. Christian, that's actually because of me, because I said, when's your birthday? And he said, it's part of my name. So that was my comment that I added to it. 100% justified on his part. I've been to Las Vegas many times. I was just there about 2 months ago. Hey, actually, I just caught a Nundo there. Watch this. Nundo, and I think I named it Nundo Vegas. Where was it? Where's the Las Vegas Nundo? No, I caught a Nundo there recently. Nundo. That's where it is. It would have been. That's definitely not it. That was out in LA. I thought I did. It's right there. I'm sure I'm missing it. PG0. Vegas Nundo. That's what I called it. So I caught this in Las Vegas on January 21st. I was dreaming out from there. All right, Shalundo, Dustmane, Necrozma, and Shundo Mew. You finally got your Mew Shundo. Congratulations. And it's a rank 1. That's why I called it. It's a level 1, not rank 1. It's a level 1. That's why it says the number after that. There you go. Good idea, Dark. All right, Ace, I'm fixing your Shundo command right now. Your wish is my command. Let's edit this up. 008. Duskmane, Necrozma, and 9 is Mew. There we go. Ace's Shundo list is updated. I'm hoping that let's see, how much energy do I need left on this? So I doubt I'm going to need probably one more Karen White after this. I probably can get it from a friends list here. How much time do I have left on this one? Nope, I don't have enough time to do it. You have 3 gyms local to you? Nice. How much will they sell your Master Ball for? I'm not on the inside joke. I don't understand. I will check this guy. Fine. You guys want me to catch this one? It's just going to go in the garbage. I'm sure it's not good. Oh, man. Trying to do one-handed quick throw. There we go. Was Waffles. Welcome in. I cannot use it on a Terrapagos because there ain't no such thing in Pokemon Go. No, I'm not doing any megas. If you look at the pinned comment, no megas. What's Terrapagos? Like, it's a Pokemon, I guess, but it's not in Pokemon Go, so how can I use it on there? Is it Terrapagos a good Pokemon that I should be using it on? I've yet to use one. Dark's hurting my feelings. It's fun when I raid with Pocket John because I don't show up on the heavy hitter list as often as I normally do. Very often, very rarely do I do that. Appreciate the hearts, whoever's doing that. Thank you. Now we're getting really complicated. Yes, Scipio, Terrapagos will probably be relevant when terrestrialization comes to go, whatever that looks like. Don't care, it's got glaciate. Hey, Jess, what's going on? Glad you can make it in. So Jessica's one of my Florida friends, and I joined in one of her son's raids earlier in the middle of my stream. And happy to do that. Thank you for popping in, Jess. By the way, Dark, there's somebody on my list here who is a YouTube, but they're from West Palm Beach. They were here. Let's see. I wrote WPB on it. Is this Blake? No. Somebody, I thought I wrote West Palm Beach on them. Since I'm streaming, it doesn't show where they are, but you know, Dark. Terminal, I must answer your question. So your question is will I take $10 for it? I don't think so. Her son. So you went raiding with them when we're walking up and down Clematis. So she had a gaggle of kids with her, and her son was doing 2 phones when he was really young. So yeah, this person has got. This is from West Palm Beach, Dark. So Senseless is West Palm Beach. He's not that little anymore. I ran into that. They came and met me up. And we did a trade. Yep, you've had him on your friends list for years. Gifts come from the horseback riding city. I need one more Karam White. One more white, 80 energy. No, not Suni. Is Terrapagos a good Pokemon? Is this part of the joke that I don't understand? I really don't know. Yeah, Dark, I was thinking that also. After this weekend, I'll do that. Right now, the only changes tonight I'm going to do is try to do a clear list. And there was one other thing that I wanted to do, was to be able to clear the list. I forgot that there. I know that's his in-game name. Hey, Christian, I forgot to ask you. Did I ever send you one of these? Do you have a Meganite sticker here? Yup. That's the joke. All right, Christian, no problem. You've been in very recent. Let's see, where are you at, Jess? Will you be maybe under West Palm Beach? No. Helps if I spell it right. Maybe Florida. This is Jess right here. That's one. That's one of her. I think that's her. This is her son. I did a raid with him earlier. I will send him a nice sticker. Senseless, yes. See, this is also Jessica. And this is, I think this is Jessica. Hey, Cheese, welcome in. Wolf, how can I miss you? I got you. Wolf, have I sent you that sticker, by the way? That Meganite? All right. So I have many of the bagel store ones. I like the bagel store ones. I'm in a boring college right now. All right, Christian, I got you. Wolf, we should inch other by way to another situation the other day. Yep. All right. He's sending his code. 100%. No, I got it. You know what? Fine. Send it to me. I'll get you Scipio. Scipio. I always forget. Battle. There we go. I don't care what you use. Beat me, don't beat me. Doesn't matter. Dark, I don't think anything bad happened. Actually, let me see your Pokemon. Let me let it get out. Shiny Meowth. Nice. Dink. Pika with the shiny Pika with the crown. Gotta love Master League battles like that. Thank you, sir. Sippy, are you coming up at all? We're playing in we changed malls. Are you gonna come up at all? Do I really need to put more on here? Count candy. Let's do what's got less than 600 and is candy KM 20. Rest sheet. You could use some more. Let's get you to 600. Let's get you to 650. Let's go crazy. 650. I'm going to get more of you this weekend. Not worth it. Did he say a price? The fan was going, couldn't hear. I don't sell my soul. I just want to get one more Karen White. Couple minutes. I'll be able to get it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I need to send gifts. Just Karen White Wolf, please. It can wait. How many hearts do you need to get a Sylveon to make a Sylveon? I forgot how many hearts. I think it's 80. I just need one more white, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I want to hit that there. So this item is Sunday. I want to come up, but I think whether it depends on lucky trade appointments and how progress making tomorrow's. Did we figure out what we're trading? $80. All right, thank you. Welcome, Jensen. Why did I save this one? Oh, it's XXL. Everything favorited, comma, XXS. Isn't it past your bedtime, Jensen? Thanks, Mario Sico, for subscribing. We're not doing any raids. Dynamax Chansey. No, I'm not doing any remotes for that. I'm sorry. Remember, you want a shiny background things, nothing specific hammered out. What do you want? One thing I'm offering that a lot of people like, I've got no shiny location backgrounds. I've got, well, I should say almost no shiny, but I do have these LA ones available. So for pretty much everything that's not shiny, that's available. I did a trade already for this one. So most of the things that are available this weekend, I've got with the backgrounds. That might be my only hone edge with the background, though. No, I got more. Okay. So these all have the LA backgrounds. If there's any interest in any of those. After long months of thinking and journey, yes, 4 minutes, I understand that. I've decided I'm going to get your nails done. Well, that's amazing. Get your nails done. One of the best things in life that most men don't understand is getting pedicures are the most amazing things. Love it. One more minute. Hopefully I can finish this thing up. Maybe I can snipe into here. Nope. I think you do 25 routes tomorrow, if I remember correctly, and they're gonna have, what's his name at the end of each one? What's the guy's name? He's trying to buy your soul. We're not banning anybody. We just strongly encourage people to go follow their sleep patterns. Painted black is sweet. I like painted black nails. That's not true. Everybody says they don't have a sleep pattern, but I guarantee you that's not the case. All right, who do we need to remove? We got 1 more minute. Oh, wait, I should not be doing that. I should be looking for raids. Did I miss with Scipio? Nothing specific hammered out. You didn't say what you wanted, Scipio. What you want? Thank you, Wolf. All right, you know what? Let's use up some of this energy. Let's do something with one of my Karams. Let's fuse one of these. Let's do that with one. Shiny. Lucky, lucky. Do I have one? Got the LA background. Let's do this. Fusion. That's not what I wanted. What do I have here? You're not shiny. You're not shiny. I need a lucky, not shiny. But wait, hang on. I want an LA background one. Let's see. And location background. What do I have here? That's probably what I want. Ooh, shiny location background. You did a post. Did you text me? You posted it where? You posted it in Discord? Oh my God, Bads, those things are crazy. Bads, I just seen what Bads sent me that they were making. That's pretty sick. All right. Oh, 7:32. Yeah, hang on a second. I was looking at the wrong Discord. Did I miss it? No. Let me restart. Yeah, I'll look at it a little bit later, Scipio. Insider is what? $1 per month, Dark? Let's check it out. Bitly. Hang on. First, my ADD is so all over the place. Hold on a second. Let me make sure I get this done correctly. I need white. So, I'm going to send this over to Dark. Don't think I need it, but in case somebody wants it Dark, send it out. I need white. 2 minutes. I will be sending this out because it's going to take a long time for me to do it. Let's see. Anybody online? Bitly / Pogo. Informants $1 a month, insiders 5. Cappy Ninja, okay. This guy's crazy. Surprised he's not level 80 yet. I knew that would happen. 8 of us in here. Cool, thank you. Thanks for the shiny. How'd you get a shiny? Just now, Dark? 'Cause I don't know what shinies look like. Lovely. Congratulations. I am so happy for you. There's Master Balls where Master works. Zygarde is treated like a mythical. $120, capped out. You got a shiny, Wolf. There's no way I'm getting a shiny. It's just not happening. I don't get shinies today. See? No shiny. Garbage stats, no shiny. Thank you for the thought, Wolf, but not a chance. I'm hoping tomorrow makes up for it. Shiny luck ain't my luck. But I've now officially capped out. You caught the Zygarde in an Ultra Ball. Nice. Now I gotta figure out what to get rid of. Too many Pokemon. I don't even know what else to fuse, though. I've already got 5 fused ones. So, help me fuse something. I was thinking of fusing an LA background. I'm trying to just fuse different ones. So, and background. Thinking of fusing this, but it's really not good. Like, that's the problem. It's got 15 attack, but it's not good. I wanted something higher. Was saving for this for you, Dark, but obviously don't need any more, I'm sure, after today. I don't know what they're talking about, Dark. fuse it with black. I want to do something white though. That's white. Welcome back, DG. Oh, this. You don't need this, Dark. This, Dark, you don't need this anymore. I've got a bunch that have your name on it because you wanted those backgrounds, but obviously you don't need it anymore. What do you mean you still do? You're telling me you don't have the black background. This is pure speculation, but I want to believe there's a Legends game someday where Karen reunites with Russia and Zek. Probably costs tons of energy and go. Fine, 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 Dark. I don't have a fused LA background. That's what I don't think I have, yeah. So what is it? What can I do? The problem is I don't have any good ones. I'll just suck it up and just do not a good one. Do I do that one or that one? Wait, is there a lucky one? I think there's a lucky one. Fine, I'll do this one. We're getting this one the white treatment. You have no backgrounds for any Kira? Come on, let's trade. Happy to do it. Obviously, I've got more than one. Let me see. Any of these traded? Yeah, I'm not doing those. So what doesn't have a background? What's the worst one without a background? I'll be there at some point, I'm sure. None of these are any bad. None of these are bad. Everything's weather boosted. Don't want it with a background. It doesn't look like anything. I don't have, I'm going to be merging the Los Angeles background with one of these. But I can tell you it really doesn't look anything interesting. I'll just do, wait, does any of these not have the special move? And not at special. You are a good candidate. These are all too good. caught this down right by dark. Well, dark, it was remoting to dark. All right, we have our victim. I'm an idiot. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Man. No, no, no. I thought that I thought that it didn't have glaciate on it when I fused it. Oh my gosh. I almost thought, because I looked down, I'm like, it doesn't have glaciate. Then I realized, no, it's got it. Oh, thank God. Oh man. All right. So you want to see a mixed background? I'll do that. I will do this. I'll do a background. I've got the energy. What do I have more of? Yeah, I'm tired. I'm definitely tired. I should be calling it a night, but I refuse to do it. Dark's going to start yelling at me in a moment. I've got an LA. I've got an LA. Let's do the special background. Okay, we're going to make sure you've got glaciate first. I'm going to fix that. See? I'm not that bad. What's going on, Moltres? All right. So we will do another fusion, and we will fuse this with another one here that doesn't have a background. Not, why am I doing that? Not background. And without the special move. And not at special. Okay, so that's the LA background. This is the one that's not the right fusion. And so that's what the fusion looks like with the two different backgrounds. And that's without the two different backgrounds. So you still get a cool one, but I don't think it's as good as the other one. Glare Moltres, do you not have the ticket? So you see the difference, Rich? With the two different backgrounds? with the one boring background. Still pretty cool, just definitely not as good. What's your in-game name? Rich, you tested me. You know I want to do this. We're not doing any raids anymore. People are just watching me be stupid right now. That's white. This is going to be black. If I had a lucky one, I would do it. None of these are lucky, right? No. I'm going to see if I can get a... No, Rich, I do want to do this, but I want to do it with a lucky one. So I'm going to wait to see if I can get one. And I'll do it then. What is Glarimultrus's in-game name? Can somebody please help me? Do you not have the ticket, Wolf? Poke Country Balls. That's it. Thought we were friends. I'm sure. Thought we were. Not doing any raids tonight anymore. I'm sure he has it. I'm sure Kay has it. You know, the fun starts after midnight. As soon as midnight hits, you can start doing, you get all sorts of everything. Oh my gosh. Not adding up people. Thank you for coming in and just putting your code in here. Does that work? I'm really curious. Does that work? Did you not hear me say I'm not doing raids? Hey, Mohanish. Oh, you're too low friends with me. Christian Teropicus. Hang on a second. I just got to check one other thing. Sure, Rev has it. Can't even buy it for anyone. No problem, Hanish. Send me a gift, please. All right, I'm going to take a second and do some gifts. Hanish, send me a gift, please. It'd be so much easier to open up gifts. That's what I'm going to do now. Pocket, did we actually interact today? Didn't think so. Well, it's before midnight for me. That's why I'm trying to get one interaction in. Ace never interacted with me. Pop up. Yeah, you jumped out of the lobby, Pocket John. You were doing your job where you decided to be nice to other people and jump out of the lobby and help other people. So, yeah, we were in a lobby together for a brief moment of time. I sniped into at least one of your raids also. That's so cool that Wicked has an Oddish that's Shadow Oddish. Wicked's it's his favorite by far. Gotcha, Mahanish. Thank you. Gifts. Come on, pop them up. Still have more to go. Oh, come on. Did I not catch something? What's going on here? Oh, that's why. Duh. $218 raids in person on foot. That's crazy. I thought I did a lot, but I was sitting down there. You're cold in your illness. That's not a good thing. I didn't realize that you were still, that your cold was this long lasting, but I'm sorry to hear that. But at the end of the day, there's no excuse. You need to be out getting gifts. Keck check. I'm kidding. Would you have gone doing a keck check when it was when you were feeling this crappy? Yes, I need to do something about that. Correct. Hey, Deuce Duxis, welcome in. Everyone's just watching me open up gifts and be dumb. I should be calling the end of a stream, but I don't feel like. So I'm figuring I'm going to get through my gifts right now on stream and see if I get any more shiny Pokemon. All my friends are here saying, go to sleep, stop doing this. I would have checked if it was not the closest stop, they wouldn't have gone. I get it, I get it. There we go. It's a big boy. Oh, scatterbug gods, please give me a shiny. I only have one, and it'd be nice to get more. Shiny scatterbugs? Is that what you're asking? Be nice if I could get out of this thing. Give me just a minute. Let me do a few more, and then I'll do a shiny Keck check. You don't like me, do you? Yeah, 218 is a lot. You saw an Azelf and you're nearby? I've actually caught an Azelf like literally about 100 feet from where I'm sitting. So here's my only big boy. Actually, I've evolved one. That was, I found, and this was also. So this is a French one. Oh, they're all around. One thing I've noticed about them is that they appear in the same place often. Hey Sharon, what's going on? Fine, I'll check WhatsApp. I did not time anybody out, Dark. I don't know what you're saying. I literally did not time anybody out. I was just trying to what I was trying to do earlier with somebody who's on the stream. I was just trying to delete their code, If that's what you're talking about, I did not time anybody out. Interact. Let's get a better keyboard. F3. This is frustrating. Three mist spirits when you're in Italy. That's pretty cool. Not during Go Fest. That's a lot. Okay. So feel free to stream anytime earlier. I don't yet know what I'm streaming tomorrow. I need to figure that out. Wait, Christian said we were very close. All right, good. Hey, Airbreak, what's going on? We have some serious negotiations going on right now in chat for People's Souls, also known as Master Balls. No, I don't think you get extra passes. It's a shiny boost, I know that. Thanks for subscribing, Moraz. Not doing any I'm not doing any raids right now. So here we go. Increased chance of shiny encounters. 1 ghost snapshot of surprise per day. Latios, and Latios up to 30 daily points for increasing your megas, and 6 for your regular megas or super megas. So it's the shiny boost is most of it. It wasn't my community, but I know of the group next county over that had a hundo as elf appear in the wild. Never could have reached it in time, but still amazing. That's pretty wild. I saw somebody with a Nundo. A Zelf. I do have a level 1 Zelf. Raj, gotcha. No, same stream. People are trying to get me to stop streaming, but I don't feel like I'm being dumb. Back when level 50 was a thing, this is what I caught for my level 50 Pokemon. Yes, you have a level 1 also. Nice. Just got finished with raiding 10 Karam raids. 10 Karam raids, 2 shinies. I fused 1 shiny. You did 10 raids, you got 2 shinies? I've done 100 of them. Here's some of my level 1s. I like this one. That was a nice one. Yes, BG, that's kind of my plan. People didn't realize that. Pocket John really loves the level ones. I do too, but I like the weirder ones. Good night, Kristen. You got a ton of level ones. I'm already saving some for Pocket. That was from Pocket John, but all the rest of these, this is from Pocket John, but all the rest of these I'm saving for him. Zekrom candies, you don't need Zekrom candies. Well, you need a little bit. 30 of them, I think. I completely forgot about it, Raj. I could check. Hang on a second. Let's see if it happens. Let me shield up. Sometimes it'll work this late. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Raj, you'd be surprised. There's many times that it's said it's sold out, and it's worked. Nope, you're all right. Sold out. You gotta bug me, Raj. Sorry. Let's see. Fine. I'll entertain you with another pack opening. Another prismatic opening. Give me a minute. I'll end the stream after this. These packs don't want to open up for me, do they? Anybody want a code card? Here you go. Wait, helps if I do it this way. One to the front. Right. Houndour. Spritzy, or whatever this is called. Yeah, Spritzy. Slowpoke. Duskull. Heatran. Race, what? Rescue board. What's this? Professor Toros. Janine's Secret Art. Kind of like that. That's a hit. Now I like that card. Wait, triple hit? Janine's Secret Art is another hit? Actually, funny enough, I did bring stuff with me. Hold on a second. Where is it? Right here. I brought stuff to put them in just in case. Hey, at least I get something. By the way, Raj, do you want it back? I'm still holding on to this. Did you lose it? Do you lose yours, Raj? I still have yours that you gave me. I got sleeves. I'm being yelled at. I know, Pocket John. I know you're supposed to flip them over, but I don't like to do that. This I like a lot. Goldingo. Gotta look up what that is. I know what a Goldingo is. I mean the card, what the card is worth. I'll take this kind of luck. Yeah, the Goldingo I'm very excited about. This is worth sleeving? It's the same box that you got, Raj. I got you one. This card is definitely not a 10. It is way off. Hard to see, but it is, I don't want to say way off, but it's definitely off. But I want to see this Goldingo, what it's worth. Hang on a second here. Oh, man. I definitely need to stop doing this. Looks like it's 164. Holy sh! Oh, ungraded is $46. According to price charting, PSA 10 is 172. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, Janine's Secret Art Rare. Let's look at that. What's the number for this? 173. If I had the Umbreon, imagine, that'd be crazy. This is 25 raw, 67 PSA 10. 145. I know price charting is not the best prices. It's the best place to look for prices, but it does give you some guides. So this is 20 bucks raw and 85 PSA 10. Fine, one more pack. My last pack that I have on me. I brought 3 packs. Raj, you finally got a hit after months and months and months. Where's that? There's one guy that I saw. He would just cut the cards open no matter which way they were. He just cut the pack in half and open the cards up that way. Should we go right to the hits, or should we do the mystery version? Anyone want to call it? Right to the hits? Pinsir. Can't read that backwards. Black belt training. Budboo. Budew. I can't read that one. Lacey. Halucha. Yeah, lots of Techno Radar. Ooh, I like that one. Applin. I do like that card a lot. That's getting sleeved up. Espeon. Umbreon. And nothing. Espeon's a Master Ball, I think. I mean, sorry, Applin's a Master Ball. Isn't that a Master Ball? Kind of hard to see. Got a Pokeball on it. My poor phone is overheating. Yeah, it's a Pokeball. All right, well, you know what? I'll do the snapshot. We're going to wait 2 minutes. I'll do the snapshot, and then we'll call it a night. Or a morning, or whatever it is. But I am sleeving that one up. Zyke and I are best friends. I need to go collect some stuff for my eggs. Yep, I do plan on sleeving that. I was going to do that. Thank you for reminding me. Scalper's ruined it for you. Well, all you have to have is a Raj to remind you to go buy stuff. And then you don't get Scalper's ruining it for you. If it wasn't for Raj, I wouldn't be buying cards. At least packs, I should say. I also don't like to gamble in the packs. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. My shiny luck who turned around. I just sleeved up the Applin. Raj, I don't know if you said you wanted your card back, your typing card. You found your typing card. All right. Can't hate him, join him. All right, 1 more minute, folks. It's midnight. Karen, what's going on? Yep, snapshots available at midnight. Karen, everyone's trying to force me to go to sleep, but I just did a pack opening, so I distracted them with shiny objects. I was about to call it a night, and then Pocket John decided to send people my way. I did a lot more than that, Karen, not a single shiny. Guess I have to take another snapshot. Pocket John, no, and he started doing that, I'm like, fine, there we go, there we go. Nice. Red ball time. I know I get yelled at. You need to do it with the red ball. How long is it going to take with a red ball? Oh, come on. Stop throwing around here. Did you get any shinies today, John? What's going on, stacking? Terrible aim. Two Fanfees. You got a Fanfee. I still don't have a freaking shiny Fanfee. I don't like you anymore. 3 Zekrums, 2 with backgrounds, Reshiram, and Oshawott. Nice. Shiny Oshawott from the research ticket? Hey, there we go. Wow. Can it get any worse? Just about. Still, it's a red ball that somebody else is going to want. They could have it. I know some people like red balls. That's fine. Yeah, huge IV spread. This is ridiculous. I don't need these. Dark made me get rid of some. Oh, Rod, you never would have done this. Look at my energy. I fused 2 whites already today after I maxed out. Supposed to have the shiny boost now. Hang on a second. Let's take a look. There are some people that really like him a lot. Wow, Rod. Rod's has done more remote raids in this past few days than he's done the rest of his career all combined. Is there anyone in here right now that is 2 hearts with me that doesn't have the Kalos store ticket? 2 hearts or better. Special trades. Nope, I guess not. Wild Carbink may be holding Deontay Mega Energy. Yeah, I would give a ticket away. If there's anybody in here who's 2 hearts, less than 2 hearts or better with friends with me, I will give it away. Udon with one of my Japanese friends. Oh, I should check my box. What boxes I have. Nope, they're not going to do it with me. I don't blame them. Boxes didn't change. That's terrible. Does Dr. Noel want a free ticket? Dash or dash? Sounds good, buddy. Give me a second here. Oh, I'm in a parking lot. They just turned the lights out. They're probably going to say, get out of here. I need to leave this parking lot before I get yelled at by the police. Give me a second, guys. Your ticket should automatically become activated after midnight, PR boy. You got a shiny Latias. Dang it. Congratulations. Do I want your shiny background Zex? I gotta see if I have that. PR boy, is it after midnight? Your time? There you go, Hash. Just sent you the ticket. That's for sticking around. So this is the way you can tell the ticket's activated, PR boy. Look at this. If you just see right here, see it's got this one right here. This is for the ticket extended bonus. That's all the way you can tell, is if you take a look. You're welcome, Hash. You might have to reload the game for you to see that. I sent it. But if you check over here, if you go to your game right over it helps when my microphone is not dead, but it died. So that will do it. You guys are not hearing me on my mic anymore. I forgot that it was kind of low when I started, not super low. Yep. It's funny how the microphone dies much quicker than the receiver, but I get it. Alright, I should call it a night. I'm going to be crazy and probably do a little bit on the way home. But thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hash, you should have the ticket. If you check your news area, I don't know if you heard me, since you heard me say that. Go over here, and you should be able to see it over there. And PR Boy, I was saying to you, if you come over here, you should see this one that says, see the one that I'm covering right there, the ticket bonus there. So if you don't see the global ticket bonus, that means you don't have it. If you do see it, then you're good. Yes, I do agree with that. So if you don't see that, did you win a ticket from me? Do I owe you a ticket or something? It's fine if I do. I didn't think that I did, but it's fine. I might have messed up. Let's do it this way. We can see here. I'm not going to buy it without covering up my info, but let's see. PR. No, you're not friends with me. So you can't buy the ticket, PR. When you come in here, you can't buy the ticket. You can't buy the ticket. Correct? Oh, you're good. Okay. Why are we in the car? That's better. All right, so I will thank everybody for hanging out, keep me company. Good night, Karen. Good night, Wolf. Thank you guys for hanging out. Pocket John, Raj, and all of the people that are watching. Catch all of your Carbanks if you need DNC Mega Energy. Thank you all for chilling with me. Definitely needed to call it a night sooner, but got exciting cards out of it, so can't complain about that. And good luck to everybody. I don't know yet when I'm streaming tomorrow because my plans have changed. Sunday I will be doing a lot of streaming though. So, hey Ashton, welcome in. Thank you all. Ashton, we need a trade. We're lucky. So we'll figure it out. Thanks, Ash. And I will see everybody tomorrow. This has been Pogo Tips with Just the Tips.